Alrighty. I just got a call. I can't take it, unfortunately, because I'm doing this. Hopefully it's not bad. But yeah, we got the OSC Age of the Empires craft. I don't know about that. This is StarCraft 2. OSC Elite Rising Star number 20. The third day. Is what we're casting tonight. Baston, thanks for the 11 months.
That you just blew your mind.
Baston in the house. Thank you, sir.
Subscribed.
OSC is a pretty sick organization. They've been around for a hot minute, to say the least. We got the bracket right here on Vespine. I gotta see how it's gonna work. I want to actually, I should have test ran this, but I low-key was slacking. Could have used some moving around more before all this, because I was remote working today. In fact, I've been a little under the weather, so I'm gonna have to take a minute in between everything here and there. We're gonna get into game number 1 of it's gonna be Art versus Fion at PVZ. Be starting it off right now, right away. Some are stacking, others are still locked out. Perhaps you are right. But we are going to start out with best of 3s. That's what we got today. Anyway, in the bottom right-hand corner of At Eternity's Edge. Why is my camera? Oh my gosh. Huh, my button doesn't work now. That's odd. I'm going to have to check what's going on with that. That's strange. Anyway, bottom right-hand corner of At Eternity's Edge in the yellow Zerg drones. Give it up for Team Roddy's Fiat. I have a stream deck issue I got to check on. And apparently there's stuff weighing down my mouse pad. That's fantastic. Or something changed here. His opponent in the upper left-hand corner from Quasar. It is Russian Art in the red. And a Swedish yellow Zerg, Mr. Fiat. Oh boy. How you doing today, Aston? Welcome. Bear with me. I have to get some stuff checked out, and we're gonna figure some things out here. Attempt to with some of it. Art is got the world's long. It's so weird figuring this crap out. The hatch block timing of before it takes so long to get a hatch. It seems like on this economy that it is quite a nuisance. I'm wondering if that's actually worth it every time, because I'm always like, nah, it's not. Now I'm looking at this with Art, and I'm like, maybe it is to go earlier. Maybe it is. Pretty standard opener from Mr. Art on the other side as well. Nice, you got a D&D group going. That sounds good, Aston. Am I live on Team Liquid? I don't know. We just started up, so it don't matter none. Let me just save this and make sure I'm live. Okay, I am. Good. Naturally, I pick the time when we have the, it doesn't matter. It don't matter none. Let's take a look here. Pool going down for Mr. Fiat, and Arts is still out scouting out. Very early third hatch. This is looking like 12 worker economy. Fast. It's fast for 12 worker economy is what I'm getting at. Like, that's crazy sauce from Fiat, but he is all saturated. Arts just ahead of worker for now. That means Fiat's going to be cooking with gas here for economy, but it's not really a very aggressive play from Protoss. However, the pool's just now finishing up, so in my mind, some corners were cut. Bear with me. Hacking crap out. Anyway, that's why my mouse is moving around otherwise. Let me move some shit off here. I'm not in, StarCraft mode of any form. I was, sitting around all day and... I don't know. Should have taken some time in between to do some moving around more. Go for a little walk or something. We didn't do that. What we got here is a little bit of depth pressure. He's scouting out, getting some intel, getting some AMD stock as well. Mr. Art is, as he does, send another adept out. What happened to the first? Did it die? Where'd it go? I didn't see where it shaded to. Okay, it's shaded back here. Took no health damage. But here come a bunch of lings, and there's both the adepts are out. High risk, high reward. Oh, the gateway does not go down. The lings are going to be a chasing. This adept's going to come out, though. Okay, Art is just going to go back to mining. 2 adepts trying to pressure here. Cancels the shade. Get some drones as probes are going to try to... Well, the probes and the adept going to try to go off. I don't know if this really helps the Protoss out that much. Adept's taking a lot of damage. Do they get back down here? They do. Art, can he get a couple more drones? He cannot. Gets another ling. Oof. I would say that kind of favors Fiat, except for his drone count's low, but it is the patch. And larva be a thing. Warp gate's going to be finishing up. Second gateway just now down in another pylon. Looks like we were looking at a supply block for... I did play Fallout today, actually. Funnily enough, as you say that, I just interrupted the cast for that. Oracle trying to get some damage, but he's kind of poking out, trying to get the stasis ward. Queen will not... Well, no, Queen will take care of the stasis ward. Little ambitious play from Mort right here. We do have a good amount of lings out, which will immediately jump on this. Oracle's forced to come back at depth. Isn't getting any kills, but it is buying time. Gets a little bit of damage. The Oracles could clean up. If he actually hits a bunch of them, these Oracles can clean this up. Except for they're not going back. Art! Oh, Art, what are we doing? Art. He's got a third Oracle that's coming in, but he's... I think he just lost control there for a second. Oh. Adept's cleaning the last one up. We got 10 more links coming to Roachmore. Scrappy game. Fiat now up 11 workers. You did see on Steam. Well, with that said, I will tell you this much. Yeah, I was kind of goofing, slacking a little. I was, I did what I had to do today. Please do not implicate me. The thing is I used the zombie mod and the scrap everything mod, and I found, holy shit, you can do some wild stuff. But the zombie mod's pretty wild with, no cheating and stuff. I snuck a few extra, basic turrets on there. Reported for support in Protoss. Well, there's no reporting on there. Then report away. Been reported a long time ago on that one. Alright. Oracle's just chilling there, being a threat, but not actually doing much. Blink's on the way, but it's not done. Energy recharge is activated. Adept's actually chilling back there to help defend the mineral line if he can. We got a solid... Literally, it's been staying consistently almost an 11 worker lead the whole time for Fiat. He's just now getting roaches out, though. That's the army explosion. Art is consistent. Well, okay, he's playing all warp gate. As a lot of people are, it's... Depends. Alright, he is pushing out with Blink. I do like that. Adept's going out, trying to get some damage, but they're not being controlled. He does get a couple drones finally, but will not get the other. Rev tags out to clear up some creep. Oof, the stasis ward is not going to be activated. Queen's hitting the Oracle. Art. Oof, Art's losing a little momentum here. Love that he kept the Stalker back. It does buy time, if nothing else, for a warping, and considering it's all warp gates. Nice cancel, too. Man, that's actually pretty apt from Art. Yeah, mostly controlling the Ling run by. He kind of postures over to defend, but Art's got this proxy pylon. He's trying to... Wow, the stasis is caught. That's going to be a big... Okay, he only catches 2 Lings. That's about it. Drones are pulled into this, or at least a drone. I think it was trying to... Oh, that drone was going to make a base originally, I think, and then he used it to fight. He just boxed and selected. Another flank is going to be attempted here on the other side, but the majority of armies over here. Oof. Art might be in trouble. That pylon's kind of important. It is only 100 minerals and does take only a little bit of time to make. I mean, it's consequential. If he picks off queens, the oracles can go ham. Love the dark shrine behind this, by the way. Fiat does have a lair, but does he have any overseers at the moment? He does not. He's going to have to morph them as they come in. DTs could be a great play with this. Ling's coming from the back. Oh, my goodness. Gravy. Oh, huge stasis. Is it enough? We'll see. That's a lot of Protoss units. Stasis Ward Part 2 coming. DTs should be coming. I would love... If Art remembers he built his Dark Shrine, I think some DTs in here could, and he just rallies him out into the natural and main. You can get a lot of damage done behind this. Or even in the army. Just even in the army. Stalker's fighting hard, but yeah, I don't know. Art's got a lot, or sorry, Fiat's got a lot of army supply here, as is the case with this patch. I'm telling you, you're gonna use some DTs. All these roaches are definitely something to be worried about because Fiat's going into +2 ranged attacks. There's no forge upgrades for a Protoss. He's been macroing pretty decently behind this assault, which is great for him, but the problem is he doesn't have any upgrades. He's just now getting +1. One dang Templar coming out. Oh, an Oracle going down is massive. And the Ling run by is coming in. All these Stalkers need to go to defend. Does he go to defend the 4th? Or does he go to defend other things? Goes a little ballsy right there, to say the least. Couple Dark Templars coming in defensively. Zealots warped in. DT's actually... Oh, he gets a kill on a cancel on the Nexus. This is pretty big. What up, Dark Omega? Yikes. That's going to leave a mark. Kind of a scrappy game. Over 4 overseers being morphed, but now there's Hydras and it's double the army supply. Workers are even, but this is 5 hatch production, so Fiat could just drone behind this after. He has an insane amount of army. Gets the hell out of there, Art does, with the DTs, and now we're going to exactly do that, drone behind it. Art in some serious trouble here. He just has Blink, he has DTs, he has Charge, he's about that +1, but we're looking at +2 Hydras. Glial reconstitution, but no upgrades on the Hydras, so no muscular augments, etc. Charge Law Archon would be great. Okay, we do have Charge. I forgot about that. Charge would be pretty good, okay? Scouting the Hydras is one thing. Keeping the Oracle alive is another. Archons would be great with this. He does only get 1. Because these Hydras don't have upgrades, but as time's going on, the Hydras will probably get them. We'll see what happens. Ling run by is massive in the 3rd base from Fiat as he goes for the shield battery. 4th base is established for Mr. Protoss, man. Mr. Art. Ooh, that stasis ward actually is kind of impactful here. Okay, there's no high ground vision for Art. The Lings are really just hammering on this 3rd base. There's nothing to really defend it. The 4th base went down. Oh, man, this is a little bit of a blunder from Art. Not saying it's easy. Like, there were some spots where it looked pretty good for him, but the production just looks too good for Fiat, and the fact that he was down on upgrades is pretty rough for Protoss from the get. So he does have a 3rd base technically, but he's... Okay. Behind this, somehow he killed a shit ton of work. What the fuck? What happened? I didn't even see that. Is Zealot run by or something? No downgrades, only upgrades. I would consider the patch to be a downgrade. Oh, all in all. Lots of memes. Oh no, the one Archon. Wait, he got a free hit off, but that's a very expensive loss for Art because he doesn't have a lot here. Gonna pick off some units over here and getting a couple Zealots out. That's about all he can do at the moment. Doesn't have a lot of gas, really. He's gonna go try to assault or pick off reinforcements. He doesn't have enough here to fight. Oh man, this is rough. Stalkers come up. That's just it. He's tilted out of existence. Oh, man. And that was game number 1. GG. Now, I don't know if I can get Vespine.gg to work with this. That's where the bracket is, if you guys want to check it out. However, I don't know from replay how it would work. I obviously can't do the... Let me check this out. I'm going to look at it real quick before we get into it. All right, session stats wizard, live match bar. During games only, okay. I'm gonna attempt this. Let's see what happens. Let's go into game number 2. Some of this stuff wouldn't work unless it's live. I gotta go through a session with Death on a 5-watch streak. What up, Dark? What up, guys? Let's get into game number 2. I had kind of a wobbly start here, but that's alright. Wobbly. Our Zergy man in the upper right-hand corner, the yellow drones. We're on washout from patches on game number 2. It's Fiat. Fiat! And his opponent in the bottom left. In the red, give it up for Art from Quasar. Funnily enough, I totally forgot to watch Basilisk today. I was a little... Let's just say I was big chilling. I was working and kind of taking it easy on a Friday. And I was like, I'm not killing myself today. Working from home is already there, but I've been grinding that shit. And I'm not feeling great, so I just did what I had to do a bit, and that's it. 2% Friday, if you will. Sometimes you need that. 2% Friday, where you give them no more than 2%. I did more than 2%, but... Actually, technically, from how much we have, how much would the percent be? I go on Art's cameras. He goes to scout for a minute. We might bounce between, because I actually want to think about this. And I have to listen to a... I might listen to a voicemail. Because we had an insane amount of stuff. Insane amount of work. Oh my god, I had, like, I can't win. I need to step it out, but the amount of work we have is nuts. Hi, hello. Oi, Chinook, I'm guessing you're high, but hello. I can't believe I missed the big brain bouts and stuff, guys, amongst other things. Usually I'd take some time, have streams in the background, whatever, but it's like, yeah, we're gonna get even more more degen today. Muggy the Scrapper was at it again. Dark, I actually found more out about that shit I was working on, where it got Omega based. When I do it offline, I'm like, I might actually start recording stuff to make something from it. And come up with a whole story for YouTube. It'll be more for YouTube thing and a little bit of streaming. But anyway, it's not StarCraft. It's not OSC. And by the way, guys, check out OSCesports.com. The bringers of this tournament. And Eddie, the owner of the organization. Thank you, Eddie, for all of your events you do and all your work in adminning and modding and assembling and etc, etc, etc. Zone pull. Fiat not going for as fast of a third base this game. He's getting some lings out. Got his metabolic boost. Stargate coming from Art. Art is got a probe out. Okay, he's checking his third base timing. But he has to be extra careful for the lings. Lings are there. He's going to scout there's no third base. Depth's going to be shading back. Ling's going to go. Drone's going to be like, oh. Pylon drop is pretty big, and Art is going to be damn annoying here. Send your probe back, Art. Send your probe back, Art. I don't think that Adept's where it's at. Oh, no. He set up his own trap. I don't even know if that pylon blocks. If he could have got that drone, that would have been huge, but that's 2 pylons that are going to be... Actually, he did get time. Okay, the cancel. Was it worth it? Hell no. I didn't see that was a kill on the pylon. Oh my god, that's a disaster for Art. Had he canceled that pylon, I'd say maybe. Just maybe. There was a shot, but no. There was no shot. It goes down. While the Adept survived, gets 1 drone. Bringing it a little better, but no, he's lost 370 minerals, 2 Adepts, a probe. And, yeah, the Adept should just go back. Like, you're playing from way behind here now. Art does have 3 more workers, but The only thing he did was the hatch, and the hatch is crucial. Don't get me wrong, ladies and gentlemen. The hatch is crucial. We'll see what happens here. That almost was insanely based. He missed micro just a hair, which happens to anybody when he dropped the pylon. But getting the pylon killed was a little rough. Losing the adept would be rough enough, I guess. I'm not saying like I'd be better, but it just feels bad, man. 2 queens here to intercept the oracle. However, on the left side, there's nothing to protect other than the queens coming in range. Couple workers going down are good. If he gets the hell out of... Dude, you're playing with fire. Get the shit out of there, man. Oh, the queens are trying to intercept the oracle. However, they derped up and clumped up right there. That goes good for Art, who's taking a 3rd base himself. Couple lings coming. Yeah, literally just... Okay. Okay, it's more than a couple lings. He's got some adepts pressing out. I think he should be a little more defensive. He skipped his oracle number 2, it looks like. No? Did he? No, he has 2 oracles. He didn't go for 3 oracles this time. So the 3rd base is going in, unless it's a fake 3rd base. Okay, oracle should attack. Okay, he's going to try to save it. Stalker's going to be there to go for some damage. The adept's going to be shading in. That's 3 adepts. He's got to be careful still. The queen's getting a body block off. That's actually nice for Fiat for a little bit of it, but Ling's coming back in. Oh, Drone's going to keep coming back, but do these adepts survive? 2 of them do go into the main base, but right into the queens. He's trying to get some target fire in. Gets a decent amount of drones. Okay, so he's evened out the drones with his base coming. That's pretty good. Sorry about the unit sound. I was just curious before. 2 oracles going out to attack, but no, he's got to pull back. Art, you need these oracles. He had his oracles in the last game, and I think it would have been a different story a little bit in some of those fights had he kept them. The Ravagers caught them, of all things, and oh my god, these Stalkers are surrounded. That is rough sauce. Oracle's got to go back home, dude. Sometimes it's... I know you got to put pressure on the Zerg, but I really think keeping some defense would be the play. Now that he's established a 3rd, he's just got to keep an eye out for timing, and I have a feeling this is going to be a timing. We do have a Roach Worm, but the Hydra Den's coming. We don't see any Roaches coming out now. I think it's going to be Ling Hydra. Is it going to be Ling Hydra? He's got the Evo Chamber. Oracle's going in. They're trying to get some damage. They're trying to get some information. He does scout the base. It's 4th and a 5th hatch. Oh my god, Fiat, what the hell? 300 mineral hatcheries, and he's double expand. I mean, that's always been the case for Zerg, let's be real. One of the reasons I was excited about the Tom Waits upload was, hoping for a new album. I mean, it could be an album, it could be a bunch of poem stuff. I mean, Tom Waits has definitely done a lot of poems in the past and writing other than just keeping it for music. I think he should have maybe used the pulsar beam in the back. He's going to use it with the last bit of energy. Blink's not done still. Pushing before Blink is always a ballsy move, but now Blink is done. This Oracle needs to survive. Make no mistake. Some Hydras coming out, muscular augments, and +1 behind this. There's no upgrades again for Art, and I know it's not easy. Still, I don't know. Art is playing Warp Gate style, but let's see what happens. Losing the pylon's rough. Like, these oracles went back for an energy recharge, but I think they needed to be there from behind. Oh, activate the... Yeah, if he activated the pulsar beam, he could have chiseled off some of the lings. That still saves most of the Stalkers, but I think he would have had a little bit more health. You know, in some ways in these games, I think getting a 3rd oracle after... You know, you're investing a lot of your gas into Stalkers, sure, but... I think getting another hatch is not a bad idea. Okay, shield battery's gonna help. Oracle's going into the 5th base. Hydra's chasing it down, but he's gonna try to get some damage. Is gonna do so. Oh no, not your fresh health Oracle. I think he's gonna lose it. No, he gets out of there for now. Augment's finished up, so the Hydras are quicker. They don't have range, however, and that's a damn lot of lings. Baneling Nest coming down. I was almost thinking that might have been a little earlier. That would have been... I knew that would likely be the style of Mr. Fiat. Lots of lings. Slow Zealots for the win, Kappa. Here come the Hydras. That charge is going to be finishing up here in a little while. Is it chrono boosted? It is not. You may want to try to get that in. Oof, lots of lings. Lots of lings. Holy shit. Charge will finish in 1 second. Okay, there we go. He needs to reposition his army and get these zealots. Okay, actually, in a blink, he'd be fine. +1 just about to finish for Protoss. It's +1 ranged attacks for Fiat. Arts is chilling on 3 bases because that's basically his play for now, but it's a 5-hatch Zerg. Storm might actually help. More for the Ling Bane than anything. Felicia Day, the Guild movie? Yeah. Anyway. True. As we get into it, there's a decent amount of High Templars here gaining energy. Here comes a lot of Lings and Hydras pushing right up toward the natural. Not much here to defend. I mean, the army needs to get in position. Oh my god, he doesn't know. He doesn't see it. He's moving. Yeah, you got to be really careful where you posture and move. Shield battery and photon cannon trying to help. Here comes Blink Stalkers. More Stalkers morphing in. The Stalkers going to intercept. The Oracles shouldn't derp in, but the Zealots are trying to get in here as well. So many Lings. Nice probe pull, though. Only a couple. Well, a couple more are going to go. The Zealot gets surrounded. But for Art. A decent save on that side. He's coming in on the other flank. Here comes a lot of Banelings, though. No centrifugal hooks. Storm, oh my god. It's almost like Storm does more damage against Protoss' units than the opponent now. Hot take, but it feels that way. Sentry would help. I mean, that gets to be a complex army when you got, like, with Zealot, Stalker, Storm. Sentries would, but you spend... If you look, like, he has a gas bank now, which is pretty wild, because he's literally just pumping units out. He's not going to be greedy. He has a decent amount of workers. And I don't really hate that kind of play because you need to get a big army against Zerg. And as long as he doesn't throw, he could be in a good spot. But it's all about army comp and positioning, etc. Taking good fights. A little bit of lag right there. Apologies for that. I'm going to try to... I'm streaming to like 4 places. How you doing, Jaime, by the way? 4th base finally coming down at 11 minutes and 20 seconds. 11 minutes and 10 seconds for Protoss. A lot of drones were transferred and a lot were killed here. During all of it, I'd like to see... Okay, we do have a robo. We do have an observer coming just in case of lurkers. But it's also great for clearing creep in interim. War Prism, he might want to be careful with that as he goes into it. But killing this base could be big. We'll see. There's some transfuses available. Storms are available for days. The Hydra's coming behind trying to kill this War Prism, and they may actually do so. Another warp, and this could be big. Archon's being morphed. Stalkers baiting the Lings into the Storms is pretty big as well. The War Prism is going to go down to a Spore. Oh, is it? Even with the damage, it will live. It's just... Oh my god, that could have easily been a mistake. Still, there's so many Zerg reinforcements coming in. It's pretty close. Fiat's got to, like, survive this. Art's got slightly more army, but I think Fiat might be going down this time. Art played it very well, even with a... You know... We're not talking the upper echelon of pro-tier StarCraft, but these guys are pretty good. And are playing pretty solid this game to follow it up. Hello, Abel Bacon. All right. Well, 2 hatches fell. A lot of drones forced to be transferred. It's only 50 drones versus 70 workers in a larger Protoss army, just slightly larger. Yeah, but wait, where is Art's army? Is he waiting for a cooldown? He's got an Archon, or he's got an Immortal, and that's about it. He's making up Mortals, or Archons, so he's going to Immortal Archon charge a lot, and that's not bad, but he needed a warp in yesterday. Now he's got some. Now that he's got his 4th base, and he's cut off on workers. He's okay with 70 workers. I'd like to see a probe transfer to the 4th, or maybe even start going up for a 5th. When he's this far ahead, he might as well go for it. Like... Fiat's going to just be producing out of 3 bases. A lot of queens gone. Like, he's got 1 queen here, and that's it. To my knowledge. Yeah, that's literally it. 1 queen. So this is not a lot of production for Zerg. Okay. Nice. Surround on... Photon cannon. One of the pylons going down to Cybernetics core now. That means no Stalkers after, no sentries. Not that we've seen sentries, but Immortal Archon charge a lot. Always a pretty good comp. Oh, the barrier activated on the Immortal from the Storm, but here we go. It's all surviving for now. Another gate's gonna be in there. GG's called. Art takes it. It was Fiat's last dance in that game. So we do get a game number 3 coming up here in just a minute. All right. Live on 4 platforms. You can still make it, have it underpowered. So, yo, of course, no. Shit! I just hit my fucking USB hub because I was. Bear with me. Not what I was meaning. Yeah, let's see how much gets knocked out here. Oh man, I might have fucked this up. I gotta watch that. That port's gonna be bad. I'm calling it. One of these days. That was not good. Let's see. Audio is still on. Camera's back. Keyboard's on. Mouse is good. All right. Now, he's telling me I got you with that. I'm saying he was just marginally away from losing that cyber core. In fact, Fiat could have target fired that cyber core. He did it for a second. He had to take care of the army, but I don't think it would have mattered. To be honest. Guys, give me just a minute before game number 3. Just a momento. I gotta check my phone. Funnily enough, I am hydrating now. Oh, oop. Oop. Alright, let's get into game number 3 here in a second. I had to check on that just in case. I should call my buddy back, and it's going to be a long phone call, as always. Just happens every time when we do, but maybe when I take a break ski in here. Alright, let's get into game number 3. I kind of picked a weird time for this, but I knew I'd need some time today. Last day of July here in my time zone. Just saying. Almost a new month. Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner of Submarine. Wow. So I got a different map. In the yellow, it is Fiat from Team Roddy. His opponent in the upper left from Quasar Gaming. Give it up for Art. We're on match point. Alright. Is he going to go send a probe down early again? He is. Yeah, sending that Overlord across the map in all its OV graciousness. Alright. Pulling a probe down to get his gate. I'm curious to see. Does he build another? Okay. He hasn't stopped this probe production. Some of this feels a little awkward. Fiat just going to set up to take his third base at Triangle 3rd. Not going for a pool first. Art's going to have to go confirm. That's actually smart scouting from our Protoss. Fiat will be able to take his third base on Triangle. I'll get it down here in just a moment. Excuse me. That being said, Art has used his chrono boosts up. Getting those workers out. Let's see an Art's vision, actually. Yeah, he couldn't see that third base. I don't think that's a panic. Yeah, he just doesn't know.
Nice stand 83 cent.
Oh,
Give
boy.
a Terran a supply depot and you feed him for a day. Teach a Terran to build supply depot and you feed him for a lifetime.
True. I was expecting a command center joke there, but nice, aced it. Well done, well done. All right. Anyway, as we get into this, what's we got here? Hatch coming down. Pool behind it, obviously. finishing up your cyber core. Everything seems to go a smidge later than usual. I don't know. It all times out pretty normal, but Fion looks like he could go for a third hatch if he wants to, but I think he's going to go Queenlings. Yeah, he's going Queenlings. He had a little supply block for just a second. I mean, it was fixed instantly. Just a smidge off timing, so he's again going to go for a delayed third base, I believe. That's going to be chronoed out. Nexus on the way. The command center joke would have been too cheap. Nice. Command center dad jokes for the win. Ay. Anyway, as we get into this, metabolic boost is approaching 20%. Kind of, sort of, kind of. Got a Stargate coming. Stalker behind it. Not really much in changes in the build here from Protoss. Fiat going for a little later third hatch. Again, though, he's supply blocked. Oh, he just finished it. All right. Overlord will be protected. This would be a good time to use the Oracle. Ooh. Yeah, it would be a good time to use the Oracle to kill the Overlord. Oh, no, the Adept. He's not microing it. He can kill these legs, or at least one. I think getting out of there is smarter. And he is going to do so. Getting too greedy with an injured Adept, I think, is a little risky when you got Queens out in the field. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Okay, he backs off. Good call, Art. Queen's going off creep. Takes, does a little damage, but the Queen did, or sorry, the Adept did gain a little bit of health. Gateway coming down this time. Cancels the Shade. Overlord coming out, but at the same time, here comes the Oracle getting some damage with the Adept. And Oracle could go down to kill that OV after. Oh, this Oracle's going to be out of energy chasing this. Well, was it? It was. In my main base. Lings are dancing. All right. OV's going to pull back to the corner of the map. Okay, doesn't see the Overlord. That OV's going to be safe now by this time. I reckon. A little bit later, third base for Protoss. Second Oracle coming out. Now Fiat's pretty well defended with Spores. They should be done by the time the second Oracle comes. First Oracle is going to go out. Even with the energy recharge, it's not going to have a ton of energy right here. Not a lot of energy for Orwell the Oracle. Ooh, a Queen and a couple drones. Not a bad little hit for our Protoss. The Adepts make their way in, and yeah, it's a lot of Lings. Drones almost go in, but you know what? These Adepts might get a few Lings that make it worth their while a little bit. They are going to go down, but that's about as good as they can get. If you get one more hit, that'd be a lot. Loses an Oracle, though. Oh, well, does he? Not yet. He might, if he's not careful. There is a Spore here. This one is not that injured. It could have been worse. Only a couple Stalkers here to defend. The Oracles are not back home. The Oracles are out of energy. There's just a Stalker in the main base. This Oracle's kind of just camping, chilling here. Maybe, well, I don't know. Fian opting to take the 3 o'clock position, fourth base for his hatchery. Not a bad move. Not a bad move at all. All right, Blink is on the way for Mr. Protoss, man, and he's just pumping units out of pre-warp gate gateways. A little bit of difference. He has, okay, he's got 2 pre-warp gate, 2 gateways. Kind of saving up that gas a little bit is part of it. Trying to save the probe, will do so. Gets a couple more Lings. That's beautiful. Oracles look going out. They're just kind of staring at this space, like just camping right here. He's going to try to go in and get some damage. Oh, you don't want to go into the Sport. Don't go into the Sport. He's going into the Queen. Greedy man. Oh. Yeah, he got way... Oh, dude. He got way too greedy. Oh, that's so much it feels bad, man. Now, Art, the one thing I can say that I'd like to see him do myself, personally... Okay, that probe actually almost was worth because he got a couple Lings. Other than... He's very aggressive with his Oracles, which is good. I'd like to see him drop a Forge a little earlier. It's one thing that... I mean, he's been playing pretty well, but in the first game in particular, it's a little rough. And now we're going to see +1 melee be the play this game, and these Lings are going to get a lot of damage when it's done. Oracle's going to be done. Another Oracle may not be a bad plan, and there's a probe in with this. Oh, wow, he's created a choke point for himself. He could recall out of there. He's going to blink. Oracle's come back in. He did build another Oracle. Why are you going to the Queens, dude? Ah! It's so frustrating. Oracles are such derpy units, but to be honest. More reinforcing Stalkers coming behind, but these +1 Lings are going to go get some damage done. The Hydra's on the way with muscular augments just started. Okay, picks off a Hydra. That's a good catch, but some good catches. This third base Stalker's coming in is pretty good. The shield battery going to help a little. Blink's going to help a good amount too. Ling's forced to go change position to the natural. The hatchery is sniped and is rebuilt, but there's another one already finishing up, a 5th hatch. Just now going to become the 4th base for Fiat. It's at 57 to 60 workers. Oh my god, not 67, 57. No 67 here. Oh my god, oh my goodness gracious. Oh me gravy. Oracle hammering down. Zealot's coming behind. This charge is in here for a minute. That Oracle is okay. Gonna have some more energy. He did have energy recharge available. Gonna drop a stasis. It was observed and seen. Zealots chasing Speedlings and slow Hydras is pretty funny. Well, now Hydras have muscular augments. More Zealots trying to come in here. We'll see what happens. Fiat does notice the stasis ward. No additional upgrades for Zerg just yet. +1 just now firing up for Art. Well, he's ahead on workers for a moment, but that's going to change pretty quickly. It's going to be pretty close on workers. The additional hatch, the 5th hatch that was the 4th hatch at 3 o'clock's done, but we do have the 7 o'clock hatchery already. Well, it's not even getting saturated yet. I think it's going to be. We'll see what happens with Fiat. Oracle coming back out, trying to get some intel, trying to get some damage. Is going to die to some Hydras, probably. Possibly. Groove Spines is on the way as +1 ranged attacks coming. This +1 for Protoss isn't getting chrono boosted, but you know what? I think Storm might be all the better. We do have a Baneling Nest on the way. Pretty standard comp for Zerg. Lingbane Hydra. Last game we didn't have centrifugal hooks. I'm sure we're likely to see them again in game number 3. Alright, decent creep spread here up on the formerly 4th, now 5th hatch. It's actually the 6th hatchery build, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, that's a real Zealot. It's not a changeling, but guess what? Here comes the Inquisition. Oh my god, the Zerg Inquisition. If you know, you know. One Archon getting morphed in here. I don't hate some Archons in this, but we do have a Lurker Den coming for Fiat with his Hive. Robo just now coming down. Okay, that actually should time out fine. Okay, so this is going to be an awkward little fight. All the Lings are trapped. Hydra's forced, not really forced to go back, but they are going to go back. Zealots and Stormy, boys. He's got to land some storms. Land some storms. Oh, he could have landed one before. Okay, High Templar are saved. The one is very injured, but it doesn't have any energy left. He's going to drop some storms on the retreat. The Lings that were in stasis coming back. Oh, boy. Oh, no. The one. Oh, that's rough for me, Mr. Art. He's getting an Immortal out. No Observer just yet to my knowledge. Yeah, we didn't see one in production. I was second-guessing myself, I guess. Just has 69 workers he is. Fiat to 83. However, that could help Art if he just buys time and builds a larger army. He's setting up for a Zealot run by to a base that has no drones, but he might be able to get some damage and draw the attention of Fiat away. More Archons coming, an Observer coming. We got Seismic Signs and +2 ranged attacks coming. Art with his +2 ground weapons. Alright, decent attack here from Fiat, but it will be defended. Art again has a pretty big army supply. Zealot's going to go ahead on the back side of this. Oh, I didn't see where the... Okay, canceled the... He may have canceled the Lurkers. No, they popped. Okay, they're over here. So, I don't know if this is going to be... Yeah, this base is going down. Very well done by Art, but these zealots will be surrounded. The broodlings will disappear. Zealots gonna clean up some of this, but they do have to... Okay, he saved some of the zealots, though they're injured. They are saved. We got lurkers here. One stalker hitting this. Fleet banking transition as we have lunge coming. Oh, and a lot of links coming in. A storm is landed. Catches a lot and misses a lot at the same time. As funny as it is to say. Lurkers kind of being annoyed to Art, but Art's army supply is looking pretty good. Fiat's going to be able to blitz out a lot more, though. I think he's just going to get more lurkers at the tail end of his supply. Maybe a Viper. I don't know. Nah, he's just getting Lings and Banes. Art did need to kill that base, and that would be pretty good. But this is just going to be a big assault for Fiat. Art may just decide to base raid. And honestly, Tempest is trying to come out. The Cyber Core going down is going to be a little rough here, but Art sending one Zealot to dive in on... Okay, not just one, several getting drones, but the drones... If he didn't go for the drones and went for the hatches and army units, that could actually go in his favor because... Oh, Fiat's getting supply block now, too. Scrappy game. All right, we have some High Templars. Land some storms! Art, we're not paying attention to the crux of our army. The storms are important. Nah, I think Art may just have this, guys, but he's down to 35 workers. Fiance has... Oh, my God. Fiance got lurkers in 3 of 4 bases. Tempest is out. All the detection's gone. This is getting to be a barn burner here. A lot of the production's going down. The Artosis pylon will go down for the Tempest. There's one Tempest out, though, however, with all this. Is there an observer? There's 3 observers. Okay, that's pretty nice for Art. Okay, here comes more lurkers. Okay, he's going to have to get the hell out of here. Storm's landed. Storm don't do the damage it did before in any iteration of StarCraft. Baneling Nest is going to be targeted, and a recall's there. Only one Stalker's left. He's got to save these bases. Oh, no, but the Observer's not here. His army just dies to the recall. Oh, my God. That's just so sad to see in a tournament. For anybody, just like, oh, man, he recalls to a base with... There's lurkers everywhere. But that was a decent amount. I think that one had like 3 or 4 positioned just right where he lost a good chunk of his army to that recall. And he's losing infrastructure. There's no more minerals left here. There's not a lot of gas. But the infrastructure is the important part. Pylons are important. It's all important. However, they're both kind of broke. Fiat's down to 22 workers. His army supply is bigger. Do we have any observers left? We do have the 3. But this quality of army to fight the lurkers is rough. The Hydra's even kind of tough. Okay, photon cannons might buy a little bit of time and kill a couple of units. Like, without the lurkers, the Hydra army's... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, he's being caught. If he's cautious with his one Tempest and Mothership. And storms. Zoning storm. Wait, what the that was a bug. I mean, literally, the Zerg's a bug, but did you guys see that bug right there? Oh my God, that's like all of Art's workers. Did you see that bug? I mean, it's kind of intentional, but that's 100% is a little bit of a bug. As the lurker just got out of vision of the observer, oh, the observers are going down. Are there any more lurkers? Probably. Okay, there's one more observer. GG, Art takes it marginally. Holy shit, he had a run by in the bottom left that I missed because, you know, it ain't like the old days here, but we did catch it. Man, oh man, I think I picked a weird time to cast this, but I figured it was a time I knew that it was, Yo, Hero's going to SE for all. I'm gonna have to buy my tickets. That should be good either way. I want to get the early ones. That is so sick. Heroes coming from Korea to SC for all. That is fucking sick. Proper casting crew and the whole shebang. I have a feeling we'll see some more players. Are we going to see Clem and stuff? That's crazy. Not to interrupt this tournament. That's pretty big news for a LAN. Guys, you want to support OSC, go to oscesports.com, please, and thank you. So looks like Art did win that one. And they also do have some merch. There's a Ko-Fi. If you want to support, kofi.com/OSC esports. I'm sorry, that was a big... All right. Let's get into our next series. It's UED... for Jumi. For Jumi versus UED Soldier. For game number... series number 2, I should say. All right. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Or whatever time it is for you. Picked a weird time for this, but that's okay. It was actually a decent one for me. I just wish I took... better spent my hour and a half before than I did. Let's see what we get. Game number 1. Hello, Celtos. Yes, it is. And I have too many streams going. Let's get into game number 1, guys. Celtos, I'm sorry. I only see the chat over here. Wait, do I have chat in game? I'm going to have to try to enable YouTube chat on this one. I don't know what I can do with other stuff, but one day we'll have it all. All right, anyway, in the bottom right-hand corner of Old Sun Temple, an Old Sun map, it is Jumi playing Zerg. What? Going gas first, and he's not canceling. His opponent in the upper left-hand corner, we have UED Soldier. Jumi is off racing a Zerg because of the patch. I'm thinking he's memeing a little. Jumi's always fun. All right. Jumi at 9 workers. He's going for a... Did he just go for a 10-9-8? Or a 10-9? Or a 9-9? I don't know. I'd have to look back. That was funny because I got a little distracted there. A 10-9. Welcome, Celtos, on YouTube. If you're still there. This is entirely live. No, oh, the games are... The cast is live. The games are played in advance. I'm sorry. My apologies. The games are played from replays. However, they've not been casted. And only the players know the results. Unless Eddie wanted to cheat and look, which would be fair. Okay, he's going for speedlings. Oh my god. Wait, Jumi was playing random, guys. No GLHF, no nothing. This was random. Wait, this had to have been random. UED Soldier's just dead. Except Jumi forgot a... Oh my god. Jumi forgot an Overlord, so he's just now building his first lings, and he's pretty broke. Hello, Big Mac. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness gracious. I just saw the messages from a million years ago on YouTube, by the way, guys. I have no idea when they were from. We're live in 4 different places. Alright, Zealots on the way. Lings are coming. Speed is getting a halfway done. Jumi has no queen. No queens where we're going. He only has 20 supply cap, though. He might want to build an Overlord, Jumi. He may at least want an Overlord. Another gate coming for UED Soldier, and he's going for the shield battery. This is wild. He must have been playing random, or I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. But Jumi's about to be supply blocked. He's pulled the drones! Oh my god. Jumi, you greasy man. Oh, he better consolidate these. Why'd Jumi not even scout with his Overlord? He looked at the upper left corner of the map. Okay, Jumi's coming in. He's trying to get some probes pulled in different directions. He hasn't built an Overlord. Build an Overlord, Jumi! He's just gonna build more lings when he can. Drone drill coming. I don't know if I don't like this build. The drone drill comes. The Lings are coming. The Zealot goes down. The Adept's still alive. A lot of shield battery energy to come in. Another Adept's out. The drones and whatever's left of the Lings are here. How many drones are mining? 2. 1. 1 drone mining. Energy recharge is activated, and I think Jumi has just lost the game. But he brings us some good memes, I suppose. I don't know, Jumi. I don't know for Jumicus Maximus. I don't know what I feel about that one. That was some jank shit. But kind of funny. Jumi off racing and memeing. Okay. So game number 2 coming up. Guess what we have? A Protoss versus Protoss. UED Soldier up a point. In the loading screen, I could see when they played this, Jumi was in fact unranked. So he hadn't even played any ranked games. He just is taking a break, so he's just memeing his way. He's probably played some customs and unranked stuff or other server stuff. I don't know. Anyway, in the bottom right-hand corner, my man from Germany. Give it up for Jumi in the red from Streamer Zone. His opponent in the bottom left, he's green. He's mean. He's Protoss as well. It is UED Soldier. Why didn't you wall off? Well, it still work. I saw your games on Home Story Cup or HSK. Does he mean Home Story Cup or something else? Versus Christianer. Ah. I see. Jumi with a little bit of a jank setup here for PvP, but we get a low ground. Unless he could be playing random. I don't know, guys. And you won't see my proxy 2K coming now. It's kind of based. Let's be real, guys. Let's be real. What tournament is this? This is the OSC Elite Rising Star from OSC esports. And I can link. I'm going to do this for. Hang on, guys. I'm going to follow UED Soldier. I'm going to follow UED Soldier for a second. I got to get the link for YouTube. See if this works. See if it works. Alright. There's the bracket for them. Alright, UED Soldier going for proxy. Is he going to go for a Robo or is he going to go for a Stargate? Jumi going for double Adept opener, so he's okay, just in the Warp Gate. Got a little wall from UED Soldier. I think this might be a Stargate. Proxy Robo still should be good. But yeah, okay, he's going Proxy Robo. What do you think of the combat sounds in StarCraft? Realistic? I mean, they're pretty good. You get used to them over time. There are a few cases, though, even though it's older, and they sound, you know, obviously they're lower by, obviously it's sci-fi stuff. They're good. I don't know. I've always liked the sounds in StarCraft myself. Stargate versus Robo. Stargate a little later because Jumi went for Warp Gate. Well, yeah, because you got a 50 extra gas for that Stargate. Adepts coming out from both of them. Jumi shading up. Oh, wait. Yep. They're just going to miss each other. Jumi's going to be able to get in here. There's nothing to defend. And Jumi, on the other hand, did not see the opposing Adepts. Oh, my goodness. If Jumi only had shade... Oh, he canceled his shade. He could have got it. Jumi could have got, like, the most kills ever. But instead, he's going to lose the fight. Oh, and guess what? He could go to the healing shrine. Actually, no, UED Soldier took the worst of the fight, I guess. But all Jumi had to do was shade forward. It's smart to shade back, but kind of an awkward game. Big Daddy Immortal coming. The 2 Stalkers are out. War Prism coming behind us. We do have an Oracle coming. Yeah. Only 2 Stalkers here. Jumi is supply blocked. That Pylon couldn't finish fast enough. That being said, the Adept... Oh, no, it's a full wall. That's why. Jumi had a... Okay, I'm an idiot, guys. It was a full wall. Sorry, self-deprecating comments. And full wall, that's why. I should have noticed that. 1 Adept coming. All right, Jumi is preparing for the assault. He's got to be careful of these Stalkers. Will he have to... Oh, man, that's a full kill on the shield battery as it's morphing in. Probes are pulled from Jumi. He's going in. He's got the Oracle going. Oracle should be going to the main base. Jumi trying to control it all, but yikes, he's in some trouble here. Shield battery's down too, and a Stalker's going to be morph. Oracle going to go in and try to get some damage, I guess, but it's going to get a stasis. Gets a decent amount of probes. All right, so Jumi, let's take a look. Lost 3 probes. He's got a robo of his own. I think Jumi should have went for Void Ray, even though there's not a lot of units. Like, a Void Ray would have been perfectly fine. I know a lot of people are like anti-Void Ray, but Jumi does sometimes, but that's one of the ones where Max Packs would have definitely went Void Ray. I think Max Packs and Jumi haven't been hanging out lately. That's why. Jumi, bro, hang with Max Packs more. Build those Void Rays. PvP. When you're getting through, you know, proxy roboed. Oh, Jumi was an A moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a stasis ward was shown. Big Daddy Immortal trying to come out for Jumi, but we got another mortal coming in and getting chronoed on the other side of this. That Stalker's still there, by the way. 2 Stalkers. That's some supply tied up, though. Oh my god, there's so much here. Only 1 Immortal. The barrier's activated. The Oracle went down. That Oracle, I think Jumi should have just used it back home or tried to. Yeah, I don't think Jumi's got this. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, Jumi. Not like this, Jumi. Well... It's Jover. UED Soldier takes it. Jumi is out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be getting into our third match of day number 3 of the OSC Elite Rising Star number 20. It's going to be Moja versus Art, because Art, 1 versus Fiat. Art versus Moja in game series number 3. Give me just a minute. This could be a banger. It's a PvT, TVP. Little Terran versus Protoss action. Give me a couple minutes here, and we're going to get into it. Yar. We're gonna get into game number 1. Man, congestion, smoking. Trying to not blow my nose on stream here, but it's like allergies from smoking. Even though I tug my nasal spray, yikes. All right, ladies and gents, let's go into game number 1 of our 3rd series tonight. Changing the matchup up, yes, yet again. Here we are in the bottom left-hand corner. You saw this man win versus Fiat. With no easy feat. It was looking rough in the first game before, but here he is. We have our German... Oh, no. Ha! Thinking ahead of myself. We have a Russian Protoss Art. Not to be confused with the Polish Protoss Art in the red. His opponent in the upper right-hand corner in the blue. Terran SCVs. Give it up for Moja. Our German blue Terran. And we're on Blackrock. A fun map. With Warcraft influence. I think it's funny they changed the model. Originally it was a grunt. I like the original model better than the latter edition. The original one was the grunt. I don't know when it changed to the I don't know if that was done for BlizzCon to showcase Warcraft shit in different ways, or for more. I don't know why it was changed. I gotta ask Avex. Why did he change the model, or why was he forced to change the model? If he's even can say, you know. I'm kind of curious. The Moja's opener here. Art's obviously just going for a gate gas scout, as you can see in the mini map. We'll see what happens from there. What brand do I smoke? I smoke cheap ass Senecas because I'm from upstate New York. Reservation cigarettes. Alright, we'll see what happens here as we get into it. Cybernetics Core before Nexus. It's going to be CC before gas, okay? Moja's cooking a little bit. Moja's cooking, for sure. He's taking a later gas, getting his orbital command center, just going for Marine. You really want to hide this, though. I mean, if you could help it. Okay, he's going double gas behind this. Interesting. This is, yo, if Yeti was around, I would love for him to see this. Guys, remind me of this map, this game. I'm curious for Terran's side. This is kind of wild. I wouldn't necessarily be this adventurous with it. I'm gonna actually I should just ask Moja. I fucking love Moja. Need to get 2 engineering bays? Not this early. That would be insane against Protoss. Double eBay is not usually a build immediately. Sometimes you'll see it, but typically you're gonna get 1 eBay, get your +1 into +1 infantry weapons into armor, then get your armory in 2nd eBay. Celtos in YouTube chat. Everybody's... Where's the boys at? Did Sibba John finally go to sleep, is my guess. Happy Stance is going to miss her stream. No, she won't. She's sleeping. She's tired out from the gym today. I'm a level 35. Well, you're playing against the... Yeah, you're playing against the AI, I'm assuming. If you're playing level 35 as AI or co-op, this is... 1v1 professional tournament. Well, it's actually kind of it's more of a semi-pro tournament. I apologize for that. But yeah, it's you're learning though. Sounds like you're learning the game and having fun, but at that point, you know, learn things, build things, work on building workers and building as we all should. If you play Terran, after a while, a cannon rush is pretty much a free win. Well, unless they do like proc, you know, as you get... there are things that are the follow-ups that are worse than the cannon rush, but you can... many cases, if you can shut them down early, if you play safe. This is like... This actually, low-key, could get you in trouble with a cannon rush. How Moja opened. Opening gasless into a CC before gas. That's cool, Celtos. I'm also talking to Twitch chat, guys. If you're not following my Twitch channel or subscribe to my YouTube, please do so. Hi, Happy. She woke up. I'm also live on Soup Live, the Korean streaming service, and Kick. I'm all over the place. I didn't feel like going on anything else because... honestly, I should have done this shit years ago, but I finally got the stuff to do it, and I don't know. I always had to worry about ladder sessions because I stream with music, so you won't see my ladder sessions on YouTube. If you do, you won't have music. It's not the same experience, and I do my best to have it, but you know, I'm not, you know, if you want music, that you can select. You'd have to go to Twitch, or music that you can listen to would be Kick or Soup. When I'm playing and not casting, of course. All right, it is going to be Hyperflight Rotors from Moja. Moja is cooking a little bit here, and we are going Blink. Very standard old, you know, just standard as day from Art. Yeah, he went for a very fast third because that was a very fast natural, and Command Centers are 300 minerals. However, yeah, he's going for an Observer. He's playing kind of safe here. Banshee number 1 is making its way out. Hyperflight Rotors is about to kick in, so there it goes. It's fast. Look at that Banshee zipping around here. Cloak's on the way to follow up. A second Banshee coming down behind it. All right, this is going to be scouted with the pylon, and there's no Cloak, so Banshee's going to have to get the hell out of there. Maybe use it for scouting. Moja just going for Rax number 3. Kind of a little bit different of a build order because of this, and he's getting his eBay just nuts. Because he wants to play with his Banshees, which he's having fun a little bit. He's cooking. Moja's cooking, and I can appreciate that. All right. See what we get here. Now, I may or may not, depending on what happy I do tomorrow. I was planning on it and how I'm feeling. Be playing in Hushang and Patches tournament. It's a little lower league one. I'm sure Patches is going to play because he always does. Even if it's like under his MMR. Kinda. His Patches. Third CC coming down for our Terran man. Our Protoss is pretty well saturated on 3 bases. Getting his Observer out, getting his Robo Bay out. And he's just building out of pure gateways with Warp Gate. So, since the patch, it's 50% faster to build out of gateways once you've researched Warp Gate instead of warping in. All right. I like these pylons from Art. He's holding off on a... Well, he was holding off on a 4th, but he's going to take it. He feels confident. +1 on the way for Terran. Very late stem and combat shields from the build, of course. But now we got 4 Hyperflight Rotor Banshees. And yikes. Okay, I like that there is an Observer here and a shield battery. Does he have a shield battery? He has a shield battery in every base. Doesn't have Warp Gate, so this is going to be a lot of Zealots out. Not a lot of Stalkers. He did get Blink. He's got Observers stationed at different points. Oh my goodness, the Hyperflight Rotor Banshee's annoying. Yeah, he's got Observers in every... Yo, Art is low-key kind of goated here. He's going to lose this probe that was going to set up to build the 4th base. But that's okay. That is alright. Behind this, the 3rd CC's coming down. The Observer, this additional Observer sees it. Now we're going into Colossus. I think Moja may set up for a big push. Art's got a pretty big army supply, though, so he's doing okay. Sizzling out some rocks. The 3 remaining Banshees still going to be a force to be reckoned with. I wouldn't hate seeing some... Alright. I wouldn't hate some more Stalkers. Okay, he's building another one, but... Stalkers trying to chase these down. We don't obviously have Observer speed just yet. 4th base was delayed a little, but it's a good thing he took it. This is the 3cc Terran. It's kind of how the game plays out. No, you can't be greedy, but Protoss usually needs to be up a base, even in this, especially in this economy. But you have to be safe enough because Moja played it like this. He kind of is safe enough to do so. Art's army supply is not that far behind, and we're mostly in tank. Moja's going pure tank. 5, 6 tanks. Hold on, 6 tanks. He's going right into Liberator. He's skipping Vikings altogether. Is he going to go... Yeah, he's just going into +1 infantry armor. I like the use of Observers here. We got a Templar Archives coming for all of it. Moja has an interesting play style, but when you see all these tanks, if he scouts 5, 6 tanks, that's a perfect case for Archons. Shield battery going to save the Stalker. Very good case for Archons. We are going to need more Stalkers, though, with all these Liberators coming out. This is before Advanced Ballistics. This is before Armory. The Zealots are going to be scouted. The Marines going into the weeds. Art may want to be cautious here. Okay, Zealot's going to hit this. Yeah, he's got to realize he can't dive in. When you get enough tanks, it gets to be critical mass. Yo, Moja, you cheeky lad. He's hiding behind the rocks. Hello, what's up, Pashka? Happy Friday. Yep, well, you got to wall off. The reason why there's a wall there, Celtos, you got to wall against Zealots. Charge lots be annoying units when you're playing Terran. I don't know what just happened. Did I get a subscription on YouTube or something else or Kick or something? I am streaming all over the place. I don't really... I'm going to start doing more Kick. Just kind of ancillary on Soup, but that's got to be YouTube or something. That was weird. Somebody subscribed to my YouTube. All right. Stalkers desperately try. Oh, the photon cannon kills the loaded medevac. That's huge. That's just an empty medevac that's going to mess with Art's mind. But the am I so sane meme just coming in good. I wouldn't hate observer speed, but that's a player choice kind of thing at times. But against Terran, I think it's pretty good. 5th base going down for Art. 4th trying to land for Moja, but Moja's going to back off for a minute. Still 2 more Banshees out. We're now going into Ghost, Vikings, and Ship Weapons. So now it's pretty standard for a Terran man. His +2's coming down. Wow. +2 is going to finish up for Protoss for ground weapons, but not infantry armor. Ooh, a medevac goes down. How many medevacs do we have? Only 4 medevacs. Yikes, that's kind of rough for Moja because he's supply cap. He does have Ghost. He's a massive amount of bio. He's got a lot of tanks, but even the Viking count's kind of low with all this. Oh. Missile turret barely sees this. I don't know about the Stalkers in the front. He's going to lose a Stalker right here. Oof. At the least, but here comes the Vikings. Woof. Oof. Okay, kills a bunch of supply depots. That actually supply blocks Moja down to 180. Moja not dropping any just yet. A Dark Shrine coming behind this. We're well into the... Well, we're pretty much just into the late game. We've been there for a minute, but when you see a Dark Shrine coming in... Protoss is cooking on the upgrades. Not going to lie, +2 ground armor finishing up here in a minute. Moja did kill the rocks. Oh my god. Dude, he has no idea about these tanks. The observer's just coming in. Now he sees one, but he doesn't realize. Yo, he's fighting in the meat grinder. R, what are you doing? R was in a fantastic position, but he just threw a lot away pretty quickly. And he ate a lot of EMPs. He should probably back off it, but he's killing some more rocks, so he opens up some pathing. And in this map, you have all this grass and bushes and weeds to hide in. Yeah. Well, that was you, Celtos, so thank you. I usually am bad at reading YouTube chat. I kind of bounce around. I kind of haven't really been on. I actually have to upload some VODs and do some highlights from some previous tournaments on my YouTube. Stalkers and Archons and Colossi pushing in. I don't know. That was not a fight. Yeah, you don't want to do that. He's going to lose all of his Colossi, all of his Zealots, all of everything. He was fighting into a planetary, but all those tanks. Even that one tank. There were a couple tanks before, but all these tanks are still left positioned around for Moja. Moja the memer a little bit. And he's cooking. Tanks are usually not a good idea in the late game in PvT, but if it works for you, it works for you. All right. Here we go, guys. Ow, EMPs are hitting hard. Yeah, shall see what happens. Alright, Zealots and Stalkers coming in. The tanks are massive in mounts. Zealots and Stalkers coming in the back. Like, so many tanks. Holy shit. There's a lot of ghosts here. Not a lot of medevacs, but even with the few medevacs, it's crazy. Now it's Stalkers versus Vikings. Yeah. If all the ghosts go down, that could be alright. It's going to be more Zealots needed, I guess. The DT's actually... DT's trying to put some work in. That could also help against Vikings a little bit. DT's got to back off. Okay, he's going to pull him back to the right flank. This one's going to go die right there. So many scans available. Moja behind this all, of course, getting CCs for days. Tempests are out. Okay, but Tempests are going to die to Vikings. He's going for a Mothership. I think we did too many transitions on this for Protoss without... yeah, he's got +1 air. I would have rather seen +3, but that fight that Art took up there, it's not offending him as a player. Not intending to, but that was actually just a horribly bad fight that he took earlier up here at the 4th base Planetary Fortress. I was like, he's in a pretty good spot in to throw. If I'm being real with you. Would like to see some more upgrades come down. Some air, some arm, but he's got to build units. And he probably might want to saturate with these lazy workers. Because Terran's now on an additional CC. It's going to be a planetary. So Moja's not like CC memeing. The build was kind of interesting, to say the least. Happy birthday, Dave. Ha, Fractal, you're funny. Happy Friday, Fractal. That's what I say. Wait, Dark Shrine over here. That's kind of odd. We're still not getting upgraded. I'd like to see +3 and then +2 air weapons, maybe even double core, but it's all to do with money. Going into disruptors is a smart plan. And breaking open this center path is probably a good idea. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Just that left a 1 hack gap. How you doing, Fractal Cackle? Moja's on +3 infantry armor now, so he's on 3-3. Protoss is on 3-2, going into +3 armor and +1 plasma shields. Mothership goes down. Yikes for Protoss. Moja's in a pretty good spot here. Yeah, he's got +2 ship weapons. 3-3 infantry against 3-2-1. 1 being the air attacks. Disruptor needs to get launched here at some point. Not with the MP. Oh no, the balls are going. Narrowly whiffing. And he did lose another disruptor. I think this is Jover, guys. If Art can somehow win this fight, he's a god among men. Invisible men for the win, Kappa. There's too many scans available. EMPs, the DTs are just disintegrating on impact. These DTs on the side are not enough, and Moja's going to take it. And a well-fought game. It gets really hard, and it does get really hard in the late game for Protoss now, I will say. On this patch, for sure. I mean, Terran's had some ghost changes and stuff. Where Colossi hit a little, stronger. But, honestly, I'm not so sure. I want to look at the damage change, because it's kind of funny. I need to really look at that. Funnily enough, before this, the ghosts were kind of buffed and nerfed. But I noticed a guy memed against me and made 1 million ghosts. Like, too many ghosts. And they were still... It was such a meme of a game. They were still kind of strong, right? But at the end of the day, it was kind of funny. I had like 5 Colossus, and they were actually shrekking the ghosts. Which I've never experienced that. And years of playing, just Colossus versus Ghosts. And, yeah, it was a weird one. But then after I died to Marauders follow-up. But, pretty funny. Anyway, Moja took map number 1. Let's get into game number 2. Game number 2. Another TVP, PVT. Between these two gentlemen. Alright, this man is up a point. Our German Terran. From 8 racks with the Chad meme. Oh my god. It is Moja. And his opponent in the upper left-hand corner from Quasar. Our Russian Protoss in the blue. It is Art. We are playing on at Eternity's Edge. Or they are playing on at Eternity's Edge. Let's see what builds we get. So to a point, we see games that sometimes work out okay. But as the game gets going, I gotta say, Hero literally straight up told me in the last Pigasaur, when he was playing against Clem, he's like, bro, I gotta kill him in the early game because I cannot win in the late game. He straight up told me. On this patch. So that's why we see a lot of proxy gate. That's the strongest time in many cases for Protoss, but like all things, stuff can get scouted. You're risking when you're cheesing. So we saw proxy void ray, proxy gateways, some cheeky 2-base play, whatever, from Hero. And I'm curious to see if Art does that. I have a feeling Art's going to probably play a little more standard. We might see like a cheeky 2-base all-in or something, but... Or very committed 2-gate push. Like 4-gate blinks, a little different than it used to be, etc. I must feel like you rely on a sentry more than... there's lots of ways you could do some stuff with, sans robo, if you will. That can hit a little earlier. And on Moja's side, he is going a little more standard than the previous game. I think Art probably was like, wow, that's some BS. But he did have a rough fight previously in that 4th base, like I was saying. Okay, another pylon coming down for Art. So it's delaying his Nexus a little bit, but he kind of needs to not get supply blocked. It is a Reaper opener, by the way, so Cybercore's in the way. Nexus going down. And Art is going to try to get the hell out. Reaper is chilling here for the moment. He's going to go right across the map, I'm sure. Unless he looks for proxies, but he may know usually Art's a pretty standard player. The keyword usually, it is a tournament. Moja's just going to check around. Cheeky gold base. No, he's not looking for the gold base. He's looking for proxies. And then he's going to push out. Nope, he's looking all around for proxies. Just using the Reaper for scout, playing it safe for proxies, but it's not going to be the case. It's going to be an aggressive stalker or defensive. I have a feeling Art's going to play defensively with his first stalker. Does he go stalker adept? Nope, stalker sentry. Okay, he wants to get the scout out instead of tech. Behind this, looks like it's going to be a 1-1-1 from Moja, unless he does something cheeky. I do believe we're just going to see a 1-1-1. Very standard stuff on both sides. A safer opening from Protoss. A pretty safe opening from Terran. Reaper doesn't even go out. Other than a scout. Starport on the way. We'll see what happens from here as we do get a tech lab from Moja. Twilight Council is the tech of choice for Art. Who's probably going to play Blink. If I was to guess. Tech lab finishing up in the factory. We got more Marines pumping out. Everything's... Huge. I wonder if we're going for a Raven. Or Banshees. Is Moja Banshee memeing again? He's all scouted, but not entirely. Once that hallucination goes, he could cancel Marines and float too. No, he's not going to do it. He's going to go for a Banshee, probably. He might go for a Raven. Little beyond energy. It's going to be Blink for Art. Getting another gateway, getting his robo. Reaper's camping out to deny a expansion, but Art is actually going for a gas before an expand. Okay, so Art is cooking a little bit. Just a wee bit. It is going to be a tank Raven push, maybe? Or he's just going to go harass with the Raven. Sentry giving a lot of intel to our Protoss. Our opts to take the triangle base as opposed to his 9 o'clock for his third. It's the standard 3 racks follow-up. Okay, there we go. Moja trying to time it out to get his stim started. And probably his reactor. Is this going for one tank? Oh, he's going for another tank. Okay. Yeah, he's a little supply block. That's going to be finished up. On the back foot of it, we got Observer coming out. Not a lot of unit production. He's been playing a little greedy over here at Protoss. Well, he was. I don't see any probes being produced. Yeah, he's cut his production before he goes in the warp gates. Now he's going to start, but he could kind of honker off 2-gate production just to get units out in case of a push, but I think he's just scouting some stuff and just kind of getting an idea. Keeping some stalkers in position. Blink's not done. A couple more stalkers are coming out. I wouldn't hate these guys going up here, or like up, you know, back here, wherever. They're all going down, so all his eggs are in one basket. Well, yeah, they are. Blink will not be done just yet. This Raven will be scouted. Okay, Blink's going to be done in 12 seconds. Reaper's still here. Reaper might be able to get some damage done. We'll see. Okay, Raven is scouted. Stem almost completed. We do have combat shields, which finishes quite a bit quicker. No eBay just yet for Moja. He's going to take a third base. I don't really think Moja's going to 5-Rex. I wouldn't hate him taking a third behind this, to be honest. Sure, go for a push. Raven can see the observer. Stalker's going to pick off units. Injures a tank pretty severely. But one of the Stalkers is pretty injured. Yikes. If he does... Decent trade efficiency. Getting damage on the tank's actually kind of big. No concussive shells. Reaper goes down. The Reaper's that important, but it did help a little bit. Got a little damage because the distraction. And took target firing away from the Marauders or the tank. Or the Widow Mine. Colossi is out, however, so that was what some of this was held up for. Charge is not going to be done for a while. Do like the fact that the Colossus is there, but we skipped extended thermal lance. Charge better be getting chronoed. Okay, he just did it. Yikes. Sentry's here. Does he get some sick force fields? He does. The boys are pulled from Moja, and that is a beautiful anti-armor missile. Colossi needs to stutter step back. The auto turret kills. Oh my god, that auto turret was so good. Charge is going to be finishing in 3, 2, 1. There's a decent amount of... Okay, now there's more SCVs, and there's Widow Mines, too. This do be a problem for our Protoss. Little friendly fire going to help the action. The probes are pulled in a desperate effort to try to kill this army. Tanks getting target fired. I don't know. There's just too many Marauders and such, and all these workers at the third base going on. Well, it is a 2-base all-in. Is it possible? Colossi coming out. Is it possible our Protoss can recover? I mean, Moja did throw all of his workers out. Not all, but he is like... He's down to 26. I mean, he's kind of... Nah. Not even saturated there. But no extended thermal lance. It's on its way. Oh, no. He got too trigger happy with the Colossus again. That's a problem. Shield battery is here. Shield battery number 2 coming. He's got to be careful not to die to Marauders. And the last remaining tank, obviously there's a Widow Mine here. The Observer could be helpful. Stalkers, actually, I don't hate this in this case. He's just got to be careful again for this. The tank is not sieged just yet. Colossi goes down. Another Colossi on the way. The boys are pulled again. Art may want to pump out a couple probe. Okay, he's pulling back. Again, this ain't Jover just yet. If the probe split up a bit, he could... Well, Mojo with some actually decent tank firing. That would have been funny to see if... Yeah, this is not over just yet. Widow Mine goes down. Moja's been building SCVs behind us. That is a bit of a problem for Protoss, but not, and also these 2 Vikings are a massive problem for Protoss. The Colossi are needed, but at the same time, yeah, he should have pulled back a little bit before. It's looking kind of rough for our Protoss, man. Even with all the boys pulls and everything. Moja kind of sloppily building some of this. I wouldn't hate a Disruptor transition. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. It's Disruptor or DTs. Because it's only a 2cc Terran, and he's been muling behind this. DTs actually would be perfect in this case if he had made that switch. But obviously being on here, Disruptors are something you can have easier because you're already on that tech path, and there's not a lot of money for either of them. The Vikings are a bit of a problem for Art, but gotta hand it to the man. He's still hanging in here. Moja's occasionally getting an SCV out here or there, but that's about it. Sentries could be big. Another boys pull, and any units he can get away. Now there's not tanks. There are Vikings, but there aren't tanks. Yeah, more Stalkers probably a good idea. Ugh, so many units trickling across the map. They're coming in from the third base location. Colossi are hiding behind. I don't hate that. And more units coming up here. Oh, wait. He doesn't check. Any unit he can get is big. Okay, the SCV's going down too. That's the thing, is the SCVs add to army unit value, kind of. Colossi do get some damage before they get disintegrated, but oh, I think this might just be it. Colossi's gonna fight while everything's landed. Widow Mines actually hit the Vikings. Most of the bio's cleaned up. There's reinforcements obviously coming, but these Vikings will be enough to shred through it, and Moja is gonna take it. Low key, that was almost the hold, but that was like, that almost didn't feel fair. Oof. The pain. So that is a 2-0 on At Eternity's Edge for Moja. Very well done for our third series. And we have another PVT coming up. This one's going to be pretty base. Milky Cow. Milky Goat versus Mindle VK. I'm going to take a few minute break here before we get into the next one. Milky Cow versus Mindle VK. Another PVT. If you're new here, do that. Like, follow, and subscribe, please. And thank you. All that stuff. What up, chat? Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute. All right, gamers. Also, I gotta take some time. All right. Guys, I am going to pull something out here. We got to get votes in. I'm going to put it up the chat. I am going to put it up the chat, and I need to copy paste all these links. I don't know how they're going to come in Twitch chat or other chats. It's only going to... Wait, hold on. So the picks are from TLMC 5 for the expanded map pool as the OSC. I think this is for the main event. All right, let me try to do this. He didn't make it easy on me. I gotta do it one at a time. Why don't I just do this? So get your votes in. This is number 5. I have top 3 votes. I gotta figure out how to do this. I'm gonna find a way before the stream's over. We're gonna get votes on old maps from the TLMC map contest from number 5 to 16. This is what Eddie wants. For an expanded map pool for the entire, probably for the OSC Championship or for the end of the Elite Rising Star. I'm going to refrain from posting that everywhere because it looks a little, I don't know. Why does YouTube always fall behind, even when I'm right at the end? Like, when I'm watching the live stream shit. Anyway, it lags behind a little bit. Let us get into Mindle VK versus Milky Cow. Milky Cow versus Mindle VK. Starting on the last map we had at Eternity's Edge for our first one in this series. Alright, here we are, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Our Protoss player, Mindle VK. Wootsicle, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Shout out to Mr. Woody. Hi, Pimplar. Thank you for the... Hang on, I gotta shout out Woodsicle. 31 months. Hope you're doing good. And hope Woody had a good stream. And from 3D Clan, we have Dusty Shoe, a.k.a. Milky Cow in the blue. Woot. Woo indeed. What's up, Mr. Pimplar, as well? We had some pretty cool games here. As well as a couple silly ones. Well, I'm not going to pick on Forjumi in the PvP, per se. But Forjumi played a little Zerg, and that was pretty funny. A little unlucky for him, because his games were watched by his opponent, so he knew the play style, etc., etc. That being said, we have another TVP up. And High Pimplar with a 31 months. Wow. Thank you, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we got going on here? Looks like probably going to be, I mean, Middle's a different player, but I have a feeling he's going to go for core. In this case, Milky Cow going 2 racks. Gas? Oh, no, he's not going 2 racks. He's going CC first. Sorry, guys. I was distracted looking at everything. And I was going to try to pull the Vespine stuff up. But from replays, I don't know. I don't know. That's all I can tell you is I don't know how that would work. Next time. In the future. When I cast stuff from replays, I hope to know how that works. Next is coming down here shortly for our Protoss. This is surely not going to be a Reaper opener. It could be. Nah. Very fast command center for Milky Cow. Mindle VK did get the scout. So it was CC first. Yeah, it's 100% a Marine opener. Make the orbital on the high ground. Playing it safe. Yet greedy, yet safe. Or as safe as one can be. Stalker's going to be just used defensively from Mindle. I actually kind of like this. I kind of like this from... Oh my god. Oh my god, did you guys see that? He almost built another command center. Milky Goat over here. Meeman, how you doing, Voodoo Joseph, by the way? Forgot to say that. Alright, bunker coming down. We do have a reactor coming out. What the deuce? Okay. Oh, it's still a wall. He's just building 2 supply. What? He is going 3 CC. Oh my god, he's memeing. But he's not. The thing is, that's good. So, Mindle has an idea of his own. No, he's looking for the gold base. Okay. He's expecting anything. Milky Cow is turning into a memer over here, but this patch is kind of a meme as it is, so can't really blame him. Mindle does tend to do this a little bit. Going gates before Twilight. I don't hate the Stalkers, but I think it's a little late for a lot of pressure now. The bunker, I mean, he could... Tech Lab's just coming down. He could try to do something, but I guess he's just getting intel, but he's going to be very late on Blink. If he goes Blink, he's going to be late. Charge would be quicker. Okay, he's going into warp gates now because he's building the pylons. So this is going to be gateway pressure. Still on like a Twilight Council. You might want Blink or Charge. Okay, what's this SCV doing over here? Cheeky lad that he is. He's a cheeky lad, he is. Yar. Is he going to go for the scout, or is he going to build like a proxy starport? This is plain Jane Stalker pressure. Forcing everything to be pulled. Yeah, this bunker can't be salvaged. The siege tank's about to get him up. Getting as much damage as he can as he... Yeah, he's got to back off. The tank siege, bro. Kill the bunker. Ah! This is just 3-gate pressure. It's kind of like Skillus does. This is what I was going to say, but... One thing we forgot is a pylon. This is like very committed, but you have no means of anything other than Stalker, Micro, Sans, Blink. And there's tanks. Now, Polier's... What is he doing? He wants to kill the C... It's a 3cc... He literally scouted the 3rd CC, bro. Mindle, not like this. Oh my god. I don't know what he's doing. Yikes, bro. Yikes. He could have macroed behind this pressure. Like, seriously. He's trying to get that tank. He will disjoint. the target firing of the tank, and all the SCVs here are a bit of a problem with the Marines. There's no stem, obviously, in this. Marines coming in, another tank coming as well. You can't blink on the tank. That's the problem. And these stalkers are getting really, really injured. Still building probes, but I don't know how much that's going to help them other than like a little more economy on the same units. You could get sentries. You could build slow zealots. You could build adepts. You could do a lot of things, but when you're dealing with tanks... Actually, some adepts may not have been bad to tank the tank shots, to disjoint the tanks, and it does take 3 adepts to kill workers. However... just like a couple to disjoint the tank shots when they're sieged. Oh, this forward bunker is going to put an end to this for sure. Going for a robo? I don't know about that, Chief. Maybe. Nah, he knows the GG. Milky Cow. Out memeing a counter meme. That was, I think that was reactionary. He goes, oh, he's playing greedy. I can take this, and honestly, he could do this. How you doing, Anders and YouTube? Let's get into game number 2. I don't know why YouTube falls behind on everything. The chat, the stream, all of it. But anyway, here we go. Game number 2. Honestly, that could have got... I think a little better micro and like getting some adepts or zealots, but particularly adepts. Oh, didn't set the score. This man is down a point, but not out just yet. In the orange, it is Mindel VK. His opponent in the bottom right from 3D Clan, it is Milky Cow. 2 Russian players in the blue. We're on Rainfall for map number 2. Of our 4th series. Is the music too loud, guys? Compared to the game sounds and stuff. Or is it fine? I'm just curious. It seems like it could be a little loud. But I don't know. It be what it be. Alright. See what we get here. I think it's going to be CC first again for Milky Cow. I wonder... I wonder if you're playing against a memester like this. If you just go, alright, I'm going to go with Nexus first. Pylon Nexus. It's a little worse for Protoss, but really, if you... A proxy gate would be a good thing. Perhaps. Like, it's probably 100% how a hero would do it. Proxy Stargate. Another good thing you could do. When you think of the timing and what's out and when the gas is and everything else. It's a good time to be cheesy. Okay, Middle's going Nexus before Core. So he's probably going to play a little bit more of a macro game. Perhaps, anyway. Probe going to be annoying. He's going to get out of here. You want to save that probe, ideally, I would say. Oh, that's a very late cybernetics core from Mindel. Obviously going Nexus before Core. Now, this economy. But he is going to have a gas bank. He's going to want to get a pylon down at some point, though. Probe trying to be annoying to delay the CC or the barracks, but he's doing neither. Guess he's just injuring SCVs a little bit. That Marine coming out is going to be a problem, though. The cheeky thing about that build is it really denies a lot of scouting, potentially. You're really risking losing your probe. I mean, you could recall it, but this is a game... on this patch, it's definitely something that you're going to want to consider. You're going to want to consider your chrono boosts. That's a big trade-off on this economy. That's kind of your, quote, advantage in the early game for Protoss. Oh my god, he's going 3CC. Or 3 Nexus. I said 3CC, 3 Nexus. That's a very fast third. So he's just going, okay, it's a sentry opener, third base. Little ballsy for Protoss in this patch, but I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out. If it's 3CC again, that was the best move he could have done. Because that CC's 300 minerals, this is actually going to be worth it for Protoss to do this. The problem is at this point, we got the factory coming. We got our... Okay, it's going to be like a 3 racks factory. Or is it just going to be a 3-1-1? Could be a 3 racks factory push, which could be tough. Curious to see what Mindel does. Does he go Stargate here? Looks like he's going to go Stargate. No, he's going Robo. Mindel likes... You know, for as long as I've seen him, he's like this Robo builds. He's waiting. He's chronoing. Actually, if he just chronos and just waits for the 75 energy on the sentry, it's kind of smart. Cyclone coming out from Mindel VK. Milky Cow. Obviously, is going to be a little behind in workers because of chrono boost. So the third base is going to be there. You don't want to get too greedy. I wouldn't hate a quick run into production once we get caught up on workers a little bit. The SCV is going to scout the third base and be like, what the fuck? That's a fast third. And now we got a lot of racks pumping. It's just plain Jane Marines, though. No swap on the tech lab just yet. He could go for a tank. Cyclone's going to go... Okay, Cyclone's going to go harass this. Maybe get a lot of damage done. Nothing being produced for units. Just an observer from our Protoss. He's getting a little greedy. Mules be a hell of a drug, but at the same time, I would prefer myself to see other tangs. Oh, do we get a force field? We do not. Oh, sentry is locked on, but it is disengaged. I don't think... Let's see what Middle scouted. Yeah, he scouted the third. And Cyclone's going to come back for round 2, and we're not using these... We're not using his gateways. He's got 2, and he's not been producing them. He just went for... He's going for fast Colossus, or trying to, but... Oh, doesn't kill. That's actually a good catch on the Cyclone, because now it's going to be bio. With all these gates coming down, the dude went... Bro... Okay, he got supply block because he kept building workers and didn't drop a pylon. Yikes, that's a rough Mindel. Not like this, bro. Not like this. So this is just going to be almost like a 3 racks timing. It's like 3 racks factories, redheaded stepchild brother. Or redheaded stepbrother. Is this normal StarCraft 2 or modded? This is normal StarCraft 2. It's what you got on the ladder. 8 worker start. I don't know if this is before... the hotfix, as they call it. Or is this the original patch? Or hotfix 1, I should say, and not hotfix 2. That I don't know, because these were played in advance. Twilight Council coming quite late. A little bit late Colossus here. It's kind of scary. Because Terran's going to be pushing in because we're behind on our extended thermal lance. Milky Cow seems like he sees this observer. He's posturing like it. I think he's gonna... Okay. Does he have any... No energy, just muled. Okay, we're gonna see a push with slow zealots. No extended thermal. I don't know if I like this. Okay, Guardian Shields here. Big Daddy Immortal is gonna pack a punch against a few Marauders. Once extended thermal lance kicks in, if this holds up, that could be very good for Protoss. And, I mean, Colossi do a little bit better damage against Marauders. It's going to be a far cry before charge is done. We got a Twilight Council, no charge being... Okay, now charge is just now coming down. He's forcing the pressure onto the Terran man. I mean, truthfully, Mindel could probably cut down on workers a little bit. That's a beautiful timing on the medevacs from Milky Cow. I didn't even see that. That was clutch. Because these units are good in some cases at this timing, but now that they're stem combat shields +1 and no concussive shells, all he can do is recall. He's got to have to recall now. All these pylons dropped. Yikes, 1 fallen, another fallen that's freshly built. Big Daddy Immortal is not targeting the right unit. Sentry goes down. These slow zealots are quite slow. And that Robo is going to go down with that other Colossus. This is the tech. And there's not a damn thing that can be done about it. These units are just so slow. Only 1 Colossi out, 2 Robos going down. It's not a bad idea. But we are going to have +1 ground weapons. for Mindel. He's taking a 4th base. I mean, he's playing against a greedy opponent, but once you're on 3 CCs, you're not going to see memes for a bit too much. All right, we got another pylon out. That's actually kind of cheeky. Like the Stalkers camping here, more Stalkers coming out. Charges coming down. Probably going to see Blink. Ooh, wait, are we going to get a random cheeky Phoenix? We might get a random cheeky Phoenix. Okay. Marauders are shrekking through these Stalkers. Actually, Stalkers doing a decent job, though. Zealots coming in. Now that they have charge, they can clean this up. And then we'll do so. Army supply in favor of Mindel VK now. And yeah, he's gone the Warp Gate route now. It's that time he's decided, you know, I've had enough of this. Mindel has a couple lazy workers that he might want to fix up and some oversaturation in his 3rd. However, see what happens here. And guys, do me a favor. I think I'm just going to end up voting on this stuff. I'll try to figure out if I can get everybody in and make something up for what maps to vote on. We can look and somehow try to tally it up between chat for the maps for OSC. For the extended map pool as the season goes on. For 2026, 2027. Alright, Marine is going to be the tell here. Milky Cow's just sim-citying up. It's got a terrifying amount of Vikings. There's no blink. Yo, Milky Cow has some good setup here. Yikes, you don't want to take that fight, mate. Don't want to take that fight, mate. It's all mostly Zealots. Blink's just now getting started. I like the double forge for Protoss, though. He's killing a gas, killing some supply depots. He's got to be respective of the tanks and everything. Oh, Zealots over here are going to find this little push out. Cleaning up some of the Marines. They are going to go down. There's no medevacs to support. So, oh my god, big Zealot warp in. Will they do decent in this fight? Stem is a hell of a drug, but no, Milky Cow forgot concussive shells. He's going for Widow Mines. Oh my god, all these Marines. All right, that I don't think he realized. Oh my god, all the Marines die. Milky Cow's forgot concussive. He just now remembers it as I say that. That's very late concussive, but at the same time, there's some good stuff going on. I don't know about the Widow Mine upgrade. Yeah, if you transition after, but I don't know. We got a 5-base Protoss and 82 workers. Milky Cow's in 77. He has an additional orbital. They can't really break out of this, it looks like, yet. Problem is, there's not a lot of anti-air. The Stargate is for late game setup. Stargate was a little questionable. I think he should have just went right into Blink or a Templar Archives earlier, because we're just getting our Ghost Academy too. Templar Archives for Archons would have actually been pretty good. A tad bit late, yeah, just a tad, Voodoo, right? Just a tad. All right, now we're going into the Dark Shrine. Mindel's got like a huge economy where he can do this. He's taking even double gases on the 3rd base. Again, gases mine out quicker too, so even if you're a Protoss player that doesn't really believe in taking too many gases, shout out to Heaven and Colin. The two I think of right away. Oh my god, the CC goes down. That's only 300 minerals though. Oh my god, I don't know about this fight, dude. I don't know about this fight, dude. Zealot, or the Colossi actually putting a good punch in on the Marauders more than they used to, but still, that's, I don't know about the trade. CC's going down everywhere. Zealot's getting a decent run by in the other base, but that was 27 workers fallen. However, with 1 million orbital command centers. Let's see what happens if this keeps going there. Storm on the way. More upgrades, +3 infantry weapons and +2 ground infantry armor versus 3-3 for Protoss. This +3 can come down soon enough. This is 2-2 Protoss at the moment, so our Protoss man is leading in an upgrade. The Lost Viking. Oh, Stalkers debated into a tank shot. One of them does get traded out. Beautiful EMP. But it isn't, you know, it wasn't like the most effective EMP, but definitely got some damage done. Stalker hit squad with some Zealots coming into the right flank. He's trying to disjoint Milky Cow. Actually, Mindel VK's army size is pretty terrifying. Wait, oh my god, if he target fired the bunker, that would have been done earlier. A lot more SCVs coming in. Dark Templar coming in. How many scans do we got? We got EMPs. Wait. Was that a... I don't see how he detected that DT. Did he land an EMP? I didn't see it get EMP'd. I didn't see a scan. Am I blind? I don't know. I'm like, where's the missile turret? Swore that was a missile turret. I'm not really sure what that was. All right. The power... Behold the power of CC memes. Okay, and Mendel's got a little bit less army now because it's 55 workers and Terran with mules. That actually, now that I think about it, like, yeah, let's think about this. When you get enough orbitals, you can bolster your economy with mules and just get more army perpetually. If you have enough bases, but I mean, Mendel's done a great job of getting damage on these bases, getting even more workers. If he gets more, there's no Shadow... Oh, there is Shadow Stride. Okay. Supply Depot's going down is pretty big too, but Mendel's got... Or sorry, Milky Cow's got supply for days from all these CCs too, on top of it all. Well, it's 3-3 Terran, no... Oh, 3-2 Terran, uh-oh. Milky Cow forgetting his infantry armor. That tank on the back foot is setting up a trap for the Stalkers to blink again in a different way this time. Vikings, that's a nice target fire from Mendel. Crazy game here, but another push is here. The DTs were scanned and damaged, but guess what? They weren't EMP'd. A recall is going to occur, and this little force is going to go down. I'm sure of it. Nice target fire on the medevacs. Oh my god, it's a... Oh, what an assault. What an attack. Coming from behind. That is massive for Protoss. Pylon is going to go down. This one over here is still there. And the DTs from before go get 14 more workers. Even with all these CCs, he's got tons of scans. It's pretty wild. But he's going to use them all. Scans are not mules, and we're down to 50 workers now for Terran. This is Mendel's time to get some damage done. He's got that other pylon on the side. He's still warping in left and right. He can just keep punching left, right. It's like a boxing match instead of a StarCraft match. If he executes this right. Just relentless pressure. He can push left, right, center punch. Center punch is like the jam in the ribs, the liver shot, the kidney shot. GG, Mendel VK takes it. Bringing us to game number 3. Damn, that was actually pretty smart play. Well done by Mendel VK. Milky Cow put up a hell of a fight, but he goes, you know what? If he's going to go for a fast... He's going to go CC first into a fast third. I'm going to go for a faster third. And stay ahead. That was very well done. I didn't think that would be as good as it was, to be honest with you. All right, before we get into game number 3, our final match of this series, I'm going to take a minute to talk about OSC, and then I'm going to take another cheeky little break ski. Guys, make sure you check out OSCesports.com, the bringer of this tournament. This is the OSC Elite Rising Star. It's one of many events they do. You can become a member, any MMR, but the players sign up for it, and they have tons of events they can get. It helps kind of counterbalance some of the stuff, and you can also help OSC by going to their Ko-Fi, which I don't see a link on there, but they also have merch too. You can buy some swag, which I should be wearing my... I gotta do that jersey from time to time. Ha! Chicken Man in it. I don't think I even sent a picture. I should send one from when I was... No, that was a Psystorm one. Going back, all these people in OSC. Haas! Haha. This is crazy. Demi! Anyway, I didn't even... How did I not notice this ever? Chicken Man just retired. There he is. We got a lot of... Oh. Cure. Nice. This is going back. But anyway, there you have it. But OSC brings us King of the Hill. The Masters Cup, which usually I've been doing for the last few years, putting a little bit of money in towards it. I don't know if we're still doing it or not. And then we have like the championship, mid-season playoffs, going toward the main event. The championship's the usually and always casted by Wardy every year. But yeah. Good stuff. Bringing us StarCraft since StarCraft 2's been out. Pretty much. Guys, give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. We're going to get into game number 3 to close this series out. Hello, Aki, and I'm sorry I didn't respond to you. I didn't really have time when you were free or whatever. This is not a live tournament, so it's not going to work. It's all from replays. Only the players know. Welcome, Aki the Pope. So unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work. And if it is, it'd take a little more for, you know. But Vespine kind of partnered with OSC here too, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into game number 3. Good to see you, Aki. Man, actually, guys, give me a minute. I have a wee bit of a headache that ain't going away. Take some damn Tylenol. Sinus stuff. Not hangover stuff, sinus stuff. Oof. Drink water? Yeah, I know water's a thing. I'm drinking coffee over here. I got water. I should have made up some tea. I could do that. All right, game number 3 for real, for real. Game number 3. Hello, Psychons. What's up, dude? Game number 3 in this TVP PVT. Psychons, thank you for the 7-month streak on 13 months. And all the time around forever, before, there, and after. Thank you, sir. All right, here we are on the bottom left-hand corner. Oops, forgot this. The score. It is 1-1. Give it up for our orange Protoss from Russia with probes. It is Middle VK. And his opponent in the upper right, it is Milky Cow going by Dusty Shoe in game. From 3D Clan, also Russian. Our Terran man. Is he again going to go 3CC? He's been doing it every time. We're on Washout, by the way, is this third and final map of this series. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Coming in hot on the last day of July. So that's counting toward Dave's Twitch payday. I know I don't stream as much. I still stream a fair amount, but you know, relative to my schedule, yeah. Oh! I see, said the blind man to his deaf wife. Little change up here, it's gas first. The antithesis. 2CC first. I mean, at least, yeah, man. That is pretty wild. Milky Cow changing his builds up for game number 3. Now, double gas. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, this could be a wild one. This could be a short one, too, at that. We'll see what happens here as we get into it. Little pressure from Mr. Probe. Spagging at SCVS and the jetpack. as we get into it. This is going to be a core, of course, and double gas for Protoss. Second probe coming out. He's going for a pylon right here. So gas first. He's going to go for, okay. Gas factory like it's double gas. He even canceled the Marine. He canceled the Marine for a CC, so this probe's now going to be annoying. Yeah. Probe doesn't want to take hull damage if possible. Okay, he's going to scout this out. Marine... Oh, this is cheeky. So, yeah, there's going to be a tech lab on this factory. There's got to be, unless it's like he cheekily goes into a Reaper heli and build after. He gets like a reactor. Nah, no shot. He's going for a tech lab. It's going to be a Cyclone. So this is going to be a proxy Stargate, which was my thought. Problem is, when it's a build like this, it's probably not going to pan out too well. With no Reaper, it is possible the middle VK could cheek out a pylon and shield battery, but it's a little late for that now. Yeah, it's a little late for that now, Chief. I will say this is a really greedy Marine, but we just got our Adept number 1 coming out. Stargate's going to be finishing up. Pylon number 2 coming behind for Protoss. It is going to be Proxy Void Ray, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be Proxy Void Ray. No, I don't have my bot on, by the way. However, the Cyclone coming out that early, this is going to be hard stopped. All right, I like that he's hiding his shield battery a bit here. That's kind of nice for our Protoss, man. Adept's not going to do too well against Cyclones, but Adept stand back home for Reaper, or in fear of Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Okay, there's no scouting from... Oh my god. Yeah, dude, he's got to fix that rally. Okay, he's going to try to intercept... No. If that Cyclone goes out across... Yeah, he's got to hit now. Hit right the hell now. That Cyclone's now a little bit across the map. He's going for the tech lab. He's going for the SCV. That's actually pretty big too. Cyclone is going to... Nope, it's... Yep, it is going to come back over. Second Void Ray going to come in. It's a lot of shield batteries. Oh, dude, he's got to pull back a little bit. He's getting a little greedy. His Prismatic wasn't activated just yet. 2 Cyclones versus a Void Ray is rough sauce. And, yep, the shield batteries in the front not finished up yet. Second Void Ray going to be popping here. Or joining forces, is it? No, he was supply blocked. Wait, what happened? Did he really get supply blocked right there? Holy smokes. Decent micro. I mean, Void Rays are kind of a derpy, weird unit, let's be honest here. Oh no, he loses the other Void Ray. Another Cyclone's about to pop. He's got to really be careful to keep this one alive. The other one is coming. It was 2 Void Rays. I don't know what the other one derped to for a minute, but this is a 2 base versus 1 base game. So this is looking kind of rough for a Protoss. This is one of those ones where you want to transition out usually, as you'll see some cheeky Protoss that will go unnamed. You know, usually make it, you know, usually you're transitioning to Tempest normally, but you might go to Robo. Throw him a curveball. What up? Happy birthday. Okay, you're pulling the Fractal meme. Dark Omega. What's up, buddy? Back again. Void Rays, Prismatic aligning. Oh no, he got debated forward a little too much, but he's going to go retreat. It's actually smart to keep that active because if he can get any shots on the Cyclones, it's going to give him extra damage. Now there's a 3rd Cyclone out. Oh wow, 3. Yeah, that's just too much DPS. I think this one's Jover, guys. That Nexus is just coming online. He's trying. That pylon's even crucial here. All the shield batteries are using all their energy to repair, heal the buildings. Yeah, he needed to get in and out. Yeah, this is looking pretty over. This is looking pretty Jover. It's just a barracks. Oh, 2 racks in a factory. I mean, that's the only... Is it? Is it over? There's not a lot of shield battery energy is the problem. It's one of many problems that I see here. Lock-on's activated on both. Prismatic's back. Oh, but yeah, see, no shield battery energy. Losing that pylon, too, in the front. It's kind of rough. Void Ray's actually splitting off some of the Marines, though. He's really trying. I killed another Cyclone before, but But, nope. Yeah, that scan's gonna... Oh, he broke the lock-on. Warp gate's trying to come out. He's trying to buy time. Like, the more he puts pressure on through this, though, and delays the Terran, the better it is. It's going to be 1-1 for Terran because he doesn't have time. He has to be very careful. He can't risk getting stim yet. And combat shields. Oh, gets another Cyclone. Honestly, I wouldn't have hated if he could have doubled down there for a second and got another one because he's very likely going to lose that one Void Ray. But now there's 3 more. Should just back off. Get another one, go back home. Yeah, I think he's past the point of pressure. Very much so. Robo coming down back home. We haven't produced anything else. If he dropped the Nexus a little earlier, he could have actually. If he did it a little earlier, I think economically I would have liked it a little more. Oracle coming down is on a bad play. He doesn't have much time. Cyclone's going to push. Overall, obviously, that didn't trade out too well for Proto. 4 Cyclones, 20 Marines, and 3 SCVs is not that bad, all things considered. But when it's all said and done, all these are going to go down. It's going to take a while. He's delaying the 3rd CC from landing. But it is a 3 CC at that. But okay. Mindel takes a 3rd of his own. Will the Oracle get out of here? That's the question. I have a feeling it will. Gets to the pylon. Wait, he's going to go in for... Oh, my God. Oh, my... No, there's 2 Cyclones. This is a lot of Cyclones. Yeah, dude, he should have... I would have went back home with the Oracle, because you could have got a stasis board defensively, or just throw a rev tag. Oh, yeah, he gets out. He does not want to be locked onto. Doesn't get the lock on there. 4 Cyclones to start with 1-1, no stim. We're getting our armory, a 2nd starport for... Oh, my goodness. Because he keeps thinking it's all Stargate. This is very much got to be a charge build from Mindel. He's going to go Immortal. If he goes like a Mortal Charge lot... he's gonna have to still get some AoE. I don't know. That's why. Yeah, he went Robo Bay. No, he's all right. So now I hate the starports. He should have. Mindel typically goes fast. Robo like all the time. Kind of wish he wrapped the Void around and went for the main mineral line. Yeah, but in that case, it's kind of if the Oracle. That's not the attack we're looking for. Like I said, a stasis board would be good, etc. Thank God the Stargate still exists. It is going to be charged for Mindel. Don't hate it, but Stem's going to be done. Combat Shield is going to be done. Concussive Shell is going to be done. It's all going to be done. A pylon going down for Protoss. Mindel's going to try his best to get some stuff out. Actually, he's going to be hella supply blocked. He's just replacing the one. Now he's just dropping his 2nd and 3rd pylons. The one's going to finish. It's bringing him at the same supply. He's going to be hella supply blocked. Doesn't have extended thermal lance in the way. He's been behind on bases. He could fix the saturation. He need to get a 3rd up. But he's looking pretty close to being dead. Like, low-key, he needed to make that switch quicker to, good amount of this. This needs to be chronoed all the... Oh, man, he didn't chrono that. Like, you gotta forget about chronoing workers here. Yeah. Stim's about to finish. Yo, if he actually dove in a little bit before pre-stim... Oh, my God, he doesn't know. The Immortal could be good, but the shield battery's not going to be done. Milky Cow again splitting the army off. Now he's going to get him out of position. And the Cyclone hits... Oh, my God. The Void Rays are going to go into the Cyclones. What is this game? Prismatic? No. Nice. Yeah, best bet is to run away, but he's a little bit of a slower reaction. Charge is going to finish up here, however. Those Voids actually could be good against these drops, but the drops are going to start dropping some units here, there, and everywhere. 1 Void Race. That's what I'm saying. The Voids would have been great against the drops. He gets one of the medevacs. Tries chasing down the other. The army's disjointed. Here's a bigger push in the 3rd. The boys aren't working. Oh, my God. It's a disaster. Zealot's chasing down a Cyclone. It's chaos. It's pandemonium. There's Marines in the natural. The probes aren't surrounding. The 3rd base goes down. And this is a 4cc Terran. GG is called. And Milky Goat is going to take it. What a game. What a series. What a game, though. That was quite a way to end our 4th series. Well done by Milky Cow. But Mindel VK giving us some fun games here. Both those guys did. That was a pretty cool series. All right. Wow, this is one I'm just kind of surprised to be seeing. My man Defiance moving up here. We have Defiance versus Hydra. Defiance has been getting better and better and better. Seeing him against Hydra is wild, though. Hydra's always been a little bit of a underdog monster. Should be a good one. Another PVT. Okay, we never know what we're getting in. What MMR is this? They're all different. Mindle VK and Milky Cow are like around 6K normally, but then the match coming up, you're talking Defiance and Hydra. Defiance is an NA player, and I don't know what his MMR is right now. I'm gonna have to actually look right now. I'm gonna do that because I'm curious. Defiance must have moved up, but anybody can play these if you make it to certain points. Defiance is 4274 from what I see on NA and 4190. So okay, he's still Masters 3-ish. And Hydra usually sits around 5'6", 5'7". If my memory stands to serve. Right now, yeah. Oh no, sorry. He's up to 5'8". His best MMR was almost 5'9". That's right. He got up to 5867. So he's damn short of 6K. Hydra is the first Grandmaster I ever met in StarCraft 2. He's Dutch. And Defiance is a fun guy from Platinum Heroes. All right. 6-7, huh? Here we are in game number 1, another TVP. The underdog in the upper right-hand corner on Sanctuary the 30. He's pretty good, actually. He's pulled some good games from Platinum Heroes in the orange. Our North American player, it is Defiance. His opponent in the bottom left-hand corner in the purple. Currently teamless, it is Hydra. Our Protoss. Brobros. No, I never cooked on Green Song again, by the way, Dark. I was thinking about that last night even. I saw the template. I go, man, I just keep going here. Anyway. Anyway, we got it's the Gate Scout from Hydra. Nothing too cheeky there. Looking pretty standard from Defiance. Double gas. Okay, he's going for a double gas build. Possibly Reaper Hellion into Widow Mines. Unless he's cooking something else up. Defiance actually has some pretty cheeky builds. Would you be surprised from a guy from Platinum Heroes patches his team? No, you'd never see cheeky builds. Defiance made me mauled on ladder some time back. It was pretty funny. We were sitting around, I don't know, 41, 4200 area in the lower 4Ks. And he hit me with some spicy build. One of them, their Terran favored maps, I was playing Protoss in that one. Alright, Hydra, keeping his pro about. Is he going to go for a Nexus? He's going for a shield battery. Well, I think he should still go for a Nexus. Okay. I think that was a little early to check, but I mean, 300 minerals CC. Wait, is Defiance just going to go across the map? Yeah, it's going to be Reaper Hellion for sure. It's got to be for this opener. Ay. Hydra. Is he going for his Nexus? trying to get his Nexus. Now he's going for his Nexus. Reaper's going to be thwarted back for a minute with the Stalker. No Warp Gate. No probe now because that went down. I think he should have waited a little longer for the Scout, but it's just going to be a safe CC in the high. Okay, it's going to be straight the Widow Mine. Reapers. No Hellion. Hydra was expecting something really cheesy. I guess he's not used to playing against double gas in this patch. You just solved Mahjong board, and you solved the Mahjong board in less than 4 minutes. Nice. Well, that Stalker's dead. Rip. Hydra definitely wants to get that Reaper if he can. Nice micro. He may want to go back and he's going to try to get some damage on this. Gets the Reaper. The Widow Mine's going to be active again, though. Hydra, I don't know, bud. Yeah, he could have went for the Widow Mine. Now comes the Hellion. Hydra's just keeping pressure with... Honestly, the bot time with this is... Alright, he's getting damage in the Hellion. He needs to get a Reaper if anything, but yeah, you got to back off, bait. Hydra going for another gateway. It's kind of a little jank opener from Hydra. I think he should have just doubled that. Like, when you're going against double gas, though, I get it. If he's not used to it, maybe. That could be the case. All right. Not really sure what's going on here. Stalker's pressuring him on to get the Hellion, but the Reapers are still there. Oh, yeah, now he wants to get the Reapers. That one Stalker's going to go down. He lost 2 Stalkers. That's huge. Another Stalker coming from the backside. Oh, no, it's a Sentry. Oh, God. Yikes. Hey, Hydra going double gas. He's playing it safer than expanding. He's ahead in workers for now, but I don't know. Now we got a Siege Tank, Reapers, a Widow Mine. This is kind of a bit of a meme. I don't know how we ended up here, but this is like going to be... Is this going to be some cheeky little push? But we don't even have Marines. Definitely a bit of a weird one here, as we do have Blink coming. Hydra is opted to go to Warp Gates, as one does usually. I can use this hallucination or try to get some intel. Funnily enough, if this there's not a lot that shoots up other than the Widow Mine. There are the 2 Marines. Hydra may actually get a scout on this Liberator, and if Hydra doesn't lose this to the Widow Mines or the Marines, seeing that, oh no, Hydra poke around, he is going to get a scout on the Liberator. That's a big read from Hydra, and he's going to debate, oh, he almost got friendly fire on the Marines. Stalker's pushing out. Blink is going to be a ways away. Another Liberator coming out. Hydra going to morph in some Stalkers right here. Or a Stalker. Wait, what? What the deuce was that? We do have a shield battery in our main base and one close by to the natural for Hydra, as he's posturing to take a 3rd base eventually, or trying to, hoping to. Looks like we're just turtling up for our Terran. He's going to try to get a Liberator out. Well, no, not quite yet. That was a good one, Fractal, by the way. I mean, you can't fault Defiance for trying to get some damage done, but I think in this case it's going to be a little rough. However, the CC... the Nexus. Hydra... Oh, Hydra! He didn't get his Nexus. Okay, Force Field. He's got 2 Force Fields. Force Field... Oh, my God. He's taking some hull damage here. Stalker is available. He could blink. If Hydra catches us, he blinks one of them. He blinks the other one, gets one of the Reapers. The other Reaper's kind of useless now. It wouldn't be in the natural so much. Hydra needs to get a... I wouldn't hate him getting a 3rd base right now. This looks very too basey, but... now that Hydra's going into charge and has Immortals out, I don't hate it. Okay. Hydra can stay on 2 bases for a long time, usually. And in this case, it's definitely a good read. I mean, we're talking a pretty big MMR difference here, guys. Regardless of patch. But Defiance has done some cool things. 3 Liberators, a Widow Mine, 2 tanks, a Boys Pull. Yeah, this is very... America. Fuck yeah. 2 base all in with not a lot of stim. Force fields could be big. Force fields could be very big. Alright, he's forced a tank to siege, but oh, these immortals might get stuck. Stem's a ways away, and we got Charge finishing up here. Hydra now long distance mining. He's going for a Phoenix too. He went for... Okay, I don't hate this to pick up tanks for what he's up against. Getting a Phoenix out is pretty based. Getting some Zealots out would be more based. Oh, the Widow Mine is going to get some damage. Tank goes down from the Immortals. GG. Hydra takes game number 1. Kind of a fun one here. That was pretty wild. I feel like Hydra got very mind-gamed. He's not used to playing against double gas, and he goes, oh, wow, this guy's a Masters 3 Terran player. And an N8 player. I better be careful. I think that's probably the moral of the story of what happened behind it. If I was to guess, Hydra was like, oh, N8 player, Masters 3. This guy's going to, not be afraid to hit below the belt and do some weird shit. It's just how the game goes. It's how she goes, how she rolls. Let's get into game number 2 here. Oh, I should have moved around today. Remote day. Means I had a few drinky poos last night. Anyway, this man is up a point. We are in Rorschach, Apache's map. In the purple, we have Mr. Hydra up a point and playing Protoss again. Our Dutch player. And from America. North America. I can't remember. Is Defiance Canadian? I can't remember. I gotta look it up. I know Defiance too. In the orange, for Platinum Heroes, we got Defiance. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's an American player. I thought so. I just in case. I ain't calling him Canadian. Defiance, if you see this or hear about this. I'm not calling you Canadian, but Canadians do get quite offended if you call them American. Americans would be like, have some choice words. Would be less polite than being offended. So, I had to take a guess because I couldn't remember. It's just me not getting enough sleep overall. It's going to be my excuse for... And a sinus crap. Constant headaches. Alright. One of these days, Dave's going to be on here with nicotine gum and or Zyn instead. I could actually try to do that after if I take a break from smoking, put this shit out. Wait a while. Try to go longer so I'm not all congested as I get every time I cast. Alright, it's another gate scout from Hydra. There's going to be another double gas from Defiance. We do have a healing shrine on this map. Okay, pylon before Nexus. A Reaper on the way. Well, Hydra's going to be able to get in unscathed and see that this is, in fact, double gas in factory, even if he doesn't even look at both gases. I mean, usually if you see this gas, you know right away. But if you see in the factory down at this timing, Hydra knows exactly what he's up against. And he's going to get his Nexus. Oh, he is. Adept's on the way as well. Second Reaper coming. I wonder if we're going to see a Stargate out of Hydra this game. That could be interesting. He usually plays Blink. If he can, Hydra does a lot of things. He can go DTs. I've seen him play Stargate against Terrans sometimes. But if you notice, Hydra's banking up his gas. He's building Adepts. He doesn't have Warp Gate. I'm pretty confident. On one gas, he's going to go for Stargate. That's actually a pretty based way to handle economic. No, he's not. Okay, does he realize that he forgot Warp Gate, or he was just, I think he's just reacting just in case. Fascinating. Double Adept opener for Hydra. It's just going to be a high ground CC a little bit. No, I mean, it's not really that late for double gas opener, but Defiance did alternate off. Is going to be another Widow Mine again. So pretty much a similar build to before for Defiance. Alright, what's Hydra's play? Saturate gas. Is he going charge? Is he going blink? It could be going blink and just delaying it all. Oh, he loses one adapt, takes some damage on the other. Yikes, but baited it out. Maybe I think he's just trying to be a little cheeky. Yeah, he's got to be going for blink now. Alrighty. Another gate going down. Hydra not getting anything. Nah, he's going to go for blink. He's kind of cooking with his economy a little bit, to be honest. Hydra, don't do the same thing again. We don't want to throw another adept. Oh no! Oh, Hydra almost... Oh god, Hydra at least attack the Widow Mine. It only has 2 HP. At that point, that is a little bit of an unlucky situation for Mr. Hydra. Warp Gate's going to be finished, and are we going to go right into gateways? Or right into Warp Gates, or is he going to pump out? Hydra's got a gas bank. He's not building anything just yet. Okay, he made Warp Gates. As many people do. Years of being used to the same fucking way of playing your race. Hello? Like... Okay, this time I think Hydra might be snuck. No, he just played it safe. He knows it's a double gas, but he also knows Terran can get a third quicker. Okay, we're going for Cloak Banshees. Hydra does not have a Robo. Is he expecting Liberators again? Okay, now he has a Robo. Cloak is finishing up, though, and I do believe we have... Nope, Banshee's going to just start... What? Okay, Banshee just started here. Blink's going to finish up in a second. Hydra can aggress a little. We do have a siege tank. Or two. We have 2 siege tanks and a supply block, unfortunately, for our Terran man. Reaper's going to heal quicker. The healing shrine. Hydra's just playing it kind of safe, but he doesn't have a lot of units. It's kind of weird. He's good. It's a different way of playing it. But it's what you have to do to get warp gates, I guess. Oh, Hydra. No, he takes a lot of damage. I'm wondering to see what, you know, these Reapers actually could come in and distract. Reapers and a Banshee. I wonder what the combined DPS would be on this. Or if obviously it'd be 2 Banshees, typically. Oh my god, Hydra just threw away more Stalkers. That is rough. He's trying to go for a 3rd base. What up, a dog wearing shades? How you doing, brother? Defiance actually getting more than he oughta in this game, I think. Hydra seemed like he was unsure. Maybe he was just flexing a bit. I don't know, but yeah. I've seen Hydra pull some crazy shit with some pretty wild Blink Micro. In the old days, Blink Stalker Disruptor. Sure, the patches. You know, he alternates and plays other stuff and does life. But, yeah, I don't know, Chief. 3 tanks. He's going for the charge follow-up into Colossi. Pretty standard stuff. Defiance are Masters 3 Terran against like a usually, you know, 5.6 to 5.8k Protoss. We'll just say for argument's sake 5.9. My man Hydra. I like Defiance and I always root for the underdog, but hope Hydra does well in this tournament. He gets some upsets a lot of times. Or he seems like he has a tough time with some losses. The guy's put a lot of time in the game, obviously, but I'd like to see him actually get some run-ins. Oh boy, there's no observer. The Colossus, he's got to let this Colossus finish too. That's the shit of it. Defiant's actually going to be in a decent spot catching workers here because this observer is not going to be up for a while. It's a good idea to run the Colossus away. These Banshees have tons of energy, and Hydra's kind of just trapped. He's going to have to recall. Does he have any energy at any of the Nexus? He's about to. Is he just gonna assault? Wow, you gotta recall. Recall to your third. Okay, just one stalker warping. Another two coming. Energy recharge is activated. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Hydra took a break because of the patch and everything else in life, you know. Don't blame him. We all do it. But at the same time, I feel like the Defiance is a pretty good player, but he's staying on two bases so much. I feel like he should have gotten a third. Like, that's... He did a good job with pressure, but now he's like... Like, he kind of turtles up. It's just his style. He kind of turtles and then tries getting pushes. It is quite the MMR difference, but... I know Defiance can play some pretty good, proper macro games. He's going more tanks too at that. Reaper comes up to the high ground. You might want to split his tanks and put... Okay, he has one here in the high ground. Going more Banshees. Alright, that's one way to play it. Kind of based. Turtle Terran. But we don't have more CCs. It was ZVT or ZVP or ZVZ is new for you. You're not used to ZVZs, that's funny. I think you're more frequently used to playing on, That's funny, Aki. You're... Like, all I would ever get, because my Zerg MMR was getting lower and lower and lower. I usually was Diamond 2 Zerg EU and NA for a while. And I would get that every season. Then I just kind of stopped playing, because... Reasons. Because I kept getting ZVZs. I kept getting ZVZs before this patch. So I was like, well... You know what? I really don't like ZVZs. I did, like, ZVZ was my best win rate, because I'm a cheeky boy. When I'm not a cheeky boy, oh my god. The sentry's going down. It's rough. That was good target fire from... Defiance. Oh, Hydra didn't have an observer. Yeah, he didn't rebuild an observer. He wanted another Colossus, but Hydra just lost the game. I don't blame him for trying to stay in here. Widowmine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. This is a rough one. Hydra's got to be kicking himself after this one. I feel bad. The Banshees. He's just... It's a weird thing to play against, but I think he gets... You know, he must... But GG. Still GG's. He's not tilted. What's up, Horizon? Defiance did take him down. The underdog takes a game off Hydra. I don't know. That doesn't seem like peak Hydra, I'll say. Maybe he's getting too old. I'm going to be like... You know, Hydra. No, I'm not going to break his balls on that one. Not on an L. Game number 3. That is a surprising upset. But at the same time, it was... I think other than some mistakes and other things, it was definitely a different kind of build. As Defiance does. You're ignoring my comments. I'm going back to block your channel. I stream to... The guy on YouTube's like, I'm gonna block your channel because you're not reading my comments. Are you on the same pro team as Rough Psystorm? I was on there. If you don't answer, sorry, buddy. If you do hear this, I was on Psystorm Gaming when Rough was on, before both of us were kicked off. No, I mean, I feel bad that the guy was... I was reading him all. I was literally talking to the guy the whole time, but, you know, I have YouTube up. I didn't veer away for a second and didn't have the window open. Like, I don't have all the chat integrated. I don't fucking care. I do care, but, you know... Sorry, bud. That's funny. He's like, YouTube is not a good platform for me anyway, really. I like you YouTube people, but... For this stuff, anyway. For Stark, I just... It is for shorts. It is for VOD archives. I wish I could store my regular ladder sessions there. It's great if I did other content. Like, basically, if I did anything but what I do in StarCraft 2. And it's actually pretty funny for sometimes. I'm like, wow, we did decent for some stuff like when KSL first came out and yada, yada, yada. And then I was like, eh. But I need to get back into what I'd originally planned for doing for YouTube. And should everything go through with my house, guys, I'm going to start doing it. It's going to be... Dave's going to have some real content creating. And it ain't going to be about StarCraft all the time. It's neater to have 2 chats. I have... Well, the problem is I have 4 streams going. Horizon. So I'm in Korea on Soup. Which... I've been very inconsistent for me. I used to stream all the time. It's a bad time to stream for... Actually, now it's starting to get... Jeez. Speaking of inconsistent, we're on Twitch, YouTube. YouTube I just did because of the tournament. Kick and Soup. So it's kind of hard. Some of these things you can't really integrate easily. Like Soup is from one... I don't have time to figure that shit out. You gotta really cook and build your own tools. I mean, I could stream as many as you want because it's the encoding is the encoding's reused, but I mean I have gigabit fiber, so it just, you know, you're basically splitting out the same encoding across multiple streams, so I can stream probably to 10 different platforms and it wouldn't even dent my upload speed. And it wouldn't really do much. I might start dropping in performance a little, I guess. Maybe kind of, sort of, but I don't think so. I started doing it sometimes, but usually Koreans got a little tired of Dave or something, but you never know. Hilariously, I'd be streaming for 14 people or some shit, playing guitar or laddering or whatever we do on a regular day. And there'd be like 200 people watching in Korea. It was hilarious. I'm like, nobody even knows in Twitch chat. It's beautiful. And I'm like, I don't care. I can't really monetize. And apparently I can, but it's weird. It's an entirely different animal over there. NVIDIA could support maybe 3 or 4 encodings at once. I've done more. You gotta figure it's StarCraft 2... It depends. At some point, it'd be CPU stuff. That's actually true. Deliberate intention they don't need to put in, yeah. But I think it's all dependent on my plugin, too. Oh, Hydra. Yeah, he's going to lose 2 of these adepts for sure. One of them, oh, yeah, he's going to hit the Reapers if not. Let me get back to casting. I did the best job I could on YouTube to, to talk to people earlier, and then that one guy, ruined it all. No, I'm just kidding. I ruined it all, I guess. It's true. It's just YouTube lags behind the stream too. I can never consistently fucking have it stay alive. It just derps. You're a Defiance fan, yeah. Aren't you on the same team? Or just in general? I am a Defiance fan too, but I can't see my man Hydra go down to a Masters 3 player. Hydra literally was like my first coach. I cannot. Though upsets always happen. I cannot root against him, we'll put it that way. I can root for Defiance. I'm rooting for a good time. You're both Terrence in the same... Yeah. No, I got you, Horizon. Defiance is awesome. Again, nothing against him. I can root for both. You gotta understand my point. Hydra was like... Technically, Cosmic Cow was my first coach. When I learned my first real build, and it was 3-gate Robo. I was like, thanks, bud. Good shit, Horizon. I'm not done with Terran, by the way, guys. I just need a break. I want to figure Protoss out. Like before, I'm like, all right, at least I can kind of go back to my main race, and now I'm like, holy shit and fuck. I just don't have time, huh? Even though I just spent some time with Special. Aye. Oh no, the Hydra is not learning his lesson with Widow Mines. Doesn't even get friendly fire. A 2 Immortal push with 1 Phoenix. He was kind of going Phoenix Colossus, but then he just skipped the... Bro, why aren't we going more Phoenixes? No, I don't know what the hell's going on this. It's the time of the game. It's kind of weird. Okay, Adept shading up. That doesn't really do much, but I feel like Hydra's probably not been playing for a while or something. He's cooking. He's having fun, maybe. Interference Matrix. And now we got more Phoenix Pro. It was the economy, though, too. If you haven't been playing, it's fucking hella weird playing Protoss. It's hella weird for everybody if you haven't played in situations, but even if you're like Hydra good. If you've not played in a long time, and then you go to this shit. Or just having a rough day, too, on top of it. Like IRL rough day. Defiance going for Banshees again as a follow-up. This time he built a Raven, which I don't hate. I truthfully don't, especially with Interference Matrix. Defiance plays this Tech Lab style, where he can always get another Raven, and then he has more Interference Matrices. It's actually low-key cognitive based. Bless you. Alright. Your PC froze up because I was dissing NVIDIA. Oh no, I hope your PC's alright. Guys, I don't have the score set even. Jeez. My bad. That was oops. Alright. Dude, don't throw your Phoenixes. Okay, Hydra. Doesn't throw his Phoenix this time. He has the Reaper Wall, which in this case will pay off for now. Could bite him later. Alright, still keeping Phoenix Colossus up. But the thing is with the Raven, with Interference Matrix, and more energy over time, it's like the old days when Raven started with Interference Matrix. That's funny. I mean, I had thoughts of going that route before, but I ended up with my PC. I didn't feel like building it because the prices at the time. Everything was post-COVID. Let's see, a couple years after. I got the best deal I could get at the time for my PC. The only thing I wish I did was something else. Justin Wang, so he's watching, fucking it up. True. Oh my god, what a big-ass push from our Terran, man. Phoenixes can try to fight. Force fields are needed. They are going to come in pretty clutch. The Banshees are a problem, too, again. Hydra is going to need to learn or remember from his mistakes and get an Observer. An Oracle would be good otherwise, but he is getting an Observer behind us, so eventually they'll be there. We don't have Cloak for Banshees this time, though. Phoenix is still alive for the moment. There's no stim, I don't believe. No, yeah, there is. It's just you can't really stim in this case. Okay, does he have any Phoenix energy left? He does have one for the further tank. GG, Hydra takes it. Kind of a cool game. A scrappy one. Oh my god. GG, good series. Defiance played pretty well. He took a game off Hydra. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Alright, we get a TVZ now. I guess we're changing up the... We had a couple PVTs. Now we got... some diversity again. Healthy and well. I'm actually not feeling too fantastic. My sinuses are fucking killing me. But it's from smoking. And I didn't go walk around. Today was a remote... today was a remote day is partially why. Like, stress level wise, I kind of low-key... to say I didn't overexert myself, even for at-home work. Usually I'm... No, it's alright. I'm doing okay enough. I did have a good amount to drink last night, but it's not that. I'm trying. I'm just super hella congested and shit. Alright, we're gonna have Baby Marine versus Hatsu. And I need a break. So give me a few. And again, this is the OSC Elite Rising Star. Number 20, day number 3. If you want to see the bracket, !beats on vespine.gg. Sorry to death that I don't have anything going. I don't know with replays. Other than maybe showing that off too. I gotta, we do what we can. All right, guys. I will be right back. I need a little bit. I need to move around, like, for sure. And, re-water and all that stuff. Be right back. Maybe grab a beer at this point. I don't know. What? I'm not buying that right now. I'd like to do that. Alright, well, I'll at least get it. Fine. Alright. Back. I'm back. I had to stretch and stuff, and I got some beer. I didn't get my water. Oh, I did get water, and I've left it in the other room, guys. Hang on. Remote days are nice, but I gotta go do something. I'm used to getting sun and doing stuff. We need water. We got water, and I got beer. Coors Light is basically water. Alcoholic water, but water. Kinda. Oh, I had water. Got one right underneath me. A bottle. Finally, Baby Marine versus Ihatsu coming up. Dramatic effect. See who sticks around, actually, or whatever. You know? Fucking it up. Are you memeing on tearing it up? Is this actually Setadune? Jeeve Stobbs, what's up, buddy? Jeeve Stobbs. All the meme names coming in chat. It's you. Why do you make 100 accounts, bro? You used to... I know. You used to... I miss the days when you would... Well, I don't miss the getting banned and then unfollow... I don't know. Anyway, we got a TVZ now, guys. Could be pretty spicy. Alright. The real Italian stallion. Compared to his brother, the underdog. It's not Rocky Balboa, it's Baby Marine. He's actually Italian, and he's red and Terran. His opponent in the upper left, I believe from Russia, from Platinum Heroes. I gotta remember exactly what country she's from for sure. I believe it's Russia, but it's Hatsu. She's a Russian language speaker and caster and gamer. At Eternity Edge, it's the map. Memeing it up. I find it funny, but yeah, I've had so many fucking weird motherfuckers. And you used to, like... If you were Setadune, I remember years ago... Was there, like, an imposter Setadune that came from Artosis' chat? Like, years ago. We're talking in the early days of Dave's stream. I don't know, man. And it's funny because it'd be different if you're actually being a douchebag. If it was you being an actual douchebag, then obviously I can forgive. I'm fine with it. It's just I don't trust the. You were the. I mean, it's different if it's like who was it the other day? Was it Sal? Somebody you got. You're like, wow, that was mean even for Setadune or Hup. It was either Sal or Hup. You were like, that was mean even for Setadune. I was you got me laughing, actually. As long as you weren't that my girlfriend wants a greater Spire guy from years back. Yeah, I think it was Hup. It was funny. Like, he laughed too, but he was like, yo, that was kind of rough. That's not... Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. You've been around Twitch chat forever. Alright, sorry guys. We should be noted. Hatsu going extremely... aggressive or defensive, depending on how you want to look at it. Baby Marine is going for his CC, and he is SCV scouting, but he's not going CC first. Fortunately for him, he can actually cancel this pretty quickly, so he won't have wasted that much time on a CC. He'll lose some minerals, but of course, He's gonna see that's a quite late hatchery, and he is obviously knows that there's... Okay, he's gonna see the gas as well. Metabolic boost is going in. It's 2 on gas from Hatoof, interestingly enough.
Giddy up.
Reaper making its way out. Thanks for the follow. Child, sit down. Please tell me that's not you said it. Did you jump to another account? Because that would be kind of weird. Or is that other asshole? I'm just saying it's kind of weird, that's all. Alright, what's the play? What's the play? Hatsu still banking gas? Is this going to be like... It could be some weird 2-base Mutapoy. I'm usually thinking it's Roach. But, like, Hatsu's pretty good, too. Like, Hatsu and Hanmano usually put on good games. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, it's a Roach Warren. Quite kind of a later Roach Warren. I mean, I know it's the economy, but... Just like in IRL, everything's expensive these days. Except for command centers. They're on sale. Buy 3, get 1 free. Yeah, it said it, dude. Aki the Pope. Oh, no. Wait, a drone is caught. Baby Marine's got to be careful on creep. These lings. Forced a lot of lost mining time for kind of a cheeky play. But realistically, we got more drones that come in. Baby Marine doing a little better economically. I love the high ground, low ground play from Baby Marine. He's got some Marines down here. Canceled the bunker. Doesn't have a tech lab. He's going Hellions. Oh my goodness. Why is he going Hellions? If he goes Widow Mines, maybe? But I don't know. We don't have he didn't build I don't know. He's getting his tech lab now. Now it's going to be Roaches. We're going to have metabolic boost. It's just going to be a Roach speedling all in, I have a feeling. Is it really an all-in on this patch anymore for Zerg? 112? How does Twitch not ban you for that? Like, I just truly don't understand. Hi, Charlie. You good boy. I got a Charlie cat laying down next to me. He wants me to pet him. He's a good boy. He looks like a chunky tiger. A chunky brown tiger. You good boy. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at my cat instead of observing. Charlie's too good of a boy. Yes, you are. You good boy, Charlie. Charlie. I love that cat. Banshee should make its way out eventually in this. Banshee boys pool. Reapers and Hellions going to clean up some lings, but the Roaches might be a problem. More Roaches and Ravagers coming out. And yeah, this is where you got to hunker down, bunker down, building Widow Mines, getting Marauders too might not be a bad idea. For Baby Marine, he's going to do just that. That is the play. Still Macaron behind this. Okay, he's got to poke and prod a little to get a little DPS on the Roaches. He's got a couple Marines in here. The bunker is going to finish up. Widow Mines might be helpful. Oh, wait, the Overlord sees it. Banshee's here, though. Banshee's what you want, and he's going to try to kill the Overlord to prevent some scouting. Roach going to get hit. Oh! Widow Mine actually survives. Widow Mine number 2 going to get some Roach damage. Will it? Yes, it will. Cleans up 3 Roaches with the combined DPS of the bunker. First Marauders out. The bunker is going to get attacked. SCV's not repairing. It's easier said than done to do all this. When I hate a couple more SCVs being pulled, he's going to do so, and none get targeted. Oh, does he hold? The Banshee's coming in. The Hellions have still survived for now, or marginally, but now it's all speedling. So more Hellions need to come out. So it's just yeah, it's 3cc too, so this is hold and win. This is hold and win for Terran. This 3cc Cloak Banshee, very standard build, going into stim. He's got his Iraqs 2 and 3 coming down behind it. So just 1-1-1 into 3-1-1. Terran with so many build options, right? You always say when it's mean, I don't go off on people here to have a good time, not be mean. Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, you're a Twitch chatter. We all are. We're all memesters. Layers coming on the way. All right. Love you, Hatsu. You're awesome. You're a great player, but love your plays. But this time, I think this is copium, guys. So 3cc Terran going into stim with 2 base. The Muta is like the only follow-up you can do. Banshee's even getting a lot of work. The Spore does. The 2 Spores help out. Well, that's kind of based. And this other... All right, what are we watching, guys? Other than Cope? Oh my god. Starcraft and new cope. You had to change it. He was losing so much. I mean, it could be a good build a lot of times, Hockey, and we're all figuring stuff out. I know you've had some bad luck on ladder, and I'm sorry I didn't. Thank you for looking out. By the way, it's me just being not lazy. Like when I'm done working, it gets to be rough. Like yesterday, I got on way too late, or I didn't get on. I didn't stay on long enough in a way, and I drank a bunch and continued hanging out with Yeti after because he's going away this weekend. 1-1 is going to be done for Baby Marine. This is going to be very powerful. Glial reconstitution just started for Hatsu. Hatsu's trying her best, but she's I don't know. Yeah, tanks are out. Terran army supply looking pretty good. This could be probably just ended. Jovered sees all the lings. Yeah, once combat, dude, combat shield's gonna be finished by the time we push across. He should just unsiege and go. Keeping tanks is smart, but I think with this kind of game, he obviously knows there's not another base. The Banshee's still here. Does have cloak. Can use it in the army. So there's going to try to be attempt at a sneaky run by. And actually all you got to do, yeah, is honker down in your natural. Sure, if you lose your third base is SEVs, no big deal, really. Honest to goodness. Nah, don't throw the Banshee, Baby Marine. He's not going to. Hatsu, she pulled back, and oof. Banshee's pretty injured. Lots of Ravagers are tempted to be made, but we're going to start bleeding drones and overlords before all this. And there's tanks behind it all. Tanks putting in the work. The corrosive biles are forced to be frontal assaulted. And, okay, we don't know about the third base. Zerg trying to go down. But we're going into 2-2 for Terran. And we're on racks 4. Actually, yeah, we're on 6 racks just because of how this game kind of, you know, these games get a little wonky. I don't know why he's going all the way back. He's got a lot of damage done, but like why he's going to reconsolidate? I don't know. 4th base going down. Like you can just kill, like this is literally one of those rare cases where it's like you can just kill the Zerg. Just kill the Zerg, man. Kill him. Kill the bugs. I split up some units in the front. Like, I mean, sure, get ahead, went ahead, stay ahead, get ahead, but he doesn't know about the third base. Banshee, did he? Let's take a look in Baby Marine. Yeah, he didn't even scout the third. Ah, Baby Marine. He's thinking there's ninja base. He didn't check the third. Okay, now he's gone. Like, either way, he's just going to push and win. 1 win on the way for Hatsu. Baby Marine's getting closer and closer. +2. Those were not the biles we're looking for. GG. Hatsu with a valiant effort after a cheese. Not take it. Baby Marine is going to win. And Charlie is going to be a cute honking chunk sleeping on the floor. Oh, he's lifted up after that. Good boy. Charlie. Look at the camera. Look over here. Good boy. Licking his tail. Hold on, I got to go rub this cat. We're going to get to game number 2 in a second. Gotta pet the Charlie. Alright. Game number 2 coming on up. Holy moly, we're still going. We're still going. Alright. He's up a game, but it ain't over yet. In the red, the brother of Rainer. The cooler brother of Rainer. Because he doesn't play League. I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. And it's Baby Marine. Speaking of that, I'm thinking of Basilisk. I'm really bummed I didn't watch the Basilisk Big Brain bouts today, and I could have. His opponent at the bottom left in the pink, representing Platinum Heroes. It is Hatsu. No, Baby Marine I've always been a big fan of since forever. Since he was hella young. Rainer was hella young, but he was hella younger. And I didn't even really know. I wasn't really following pro stuff, but I was casting amateur and semi-pro and rookie StarCraft. A little bit of semi-pro. Back then it was amateurs, what you'd call some of the stuff going into there, like the 5K-ish players. You know, or toward there. And Baby Marine was in, and I had no idea he was Rainer's brother. So I'd cast him, and somebody told me, I go, I guess he's Rainer's brother? Huh. I didn't really watch much pro StarCraft. It was pretty, I shit you not. So I talked to him like, dude, this guy's really good. Even back then. Like, I was a scrub, but always been a big Baby Marine fan. It's kind of like Fiant. Fiant, I, as much as I whine about Zerg, I call that kid getting pretty good. Rising above many of his peers, and many of them don't play as much anymore. Forever ago, and he got a lot. He did improve quite a bit earlier on too than some of those guys. Freon, Rigatron, Riggs and Murtatron. I think you should change your name to Riggsatron. And I ask you every time, but I remember when I used to call you Rigatroni. I think I'm going to start calling you Rigatroni again. You're like Rigatoni, but you're... I don't know. It's like Rigatoni with Minestrone. 3 Hatch from Hatsu. I say Ihatsu. Ihatsu's their streamer name. Riggs! Yeti always memes, as I do too, that we're Riggs and Murtaugh. Rigatroni, you know, Dark Omega. Oh my god. Makes me just think, I'm gonna have some Rigatroni and pasta fajoule. Oh my god, he lost the Reaper, that's big. Oh, the game's already lost, guys. The game's, this is a 3-hatch Zerg. Very fast 3-hatch Zerg, like it literally, that's like 12 worker economy, relatively pretty quick. 3rd hatch. 3 CC's coming down now, which is there, but oh, Hatsu's going for, I don't know, we'll see. I think she's gonna go for something cheeky, but this could just be a massive, like, on this economy, you can be, let's say like a 40-something worker all in. WTB. You got Odyssey tickets? I don't understand. I'm gonna watch it when it's streamed. I'm glad Happy and I went and saw Masters of the Universe, but I was very disappointed to find out how quick it was on regular Amazon Prime. If you hadn't seen it, you're like, I don't know. I didn't see the man. I was always a huge Star Wars fan, obviously, but always a big Mando and Grogu fan. I heard things about the movie, but I was like, well, I'm gonna judge on my own, you know. But instead of seeing that, we went and saw Masters of the Universe, and you know what? It was a good fucking movie. They did an excellent job with it. Couple dronies gonna go down, not like a high drone count build, but it's gonna look fairly normal for now. But roaches are popping. It's the kind of thing that Hatsu's 34 workers, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have a lot of queens. It's just one queen. A spore. This is definitely gonna be a roach push. She's a cheeky gal, this Hatsu. They posted the Odyssey movie in full. I saw mixed reviews on it, but I am a huge fan of this stuff. I did read a little bit on some things. I will tell you guys, I am so ready for Dune Part 3. That is so base, Dark Omega, though, by the way. I gotta start talking to you guys again. If you guys talk, I will talk back. Because, you know, that's the key. Yakety yak. Dude, Dune is such a... goddamn, that's such a good series of movies. Great book, great everything, but it's really good. This is layerless, by the way, guys. Hatsu lost some drones on this and just going to send it. Banshee's here, though. Cloak is done. And, oh, man. It's going to be a little bit bigger of a push. Bunker's going to go down, but here's 2 Banshees. Hatsu's really got to get some damage. No, oh, Hatsu should have just beelined it and corrosive piled into the mineral line. And points, in my opinion, but... Hatsu's got to get some work done. Trying to get some work done. Ling's follow-up for the Ling Flood, but it's 3cc Terran. I mean, it's a 3-hatch Zerg this time. This is slightly different. There's more production, at the least. There's more workers than the last game. Kinda, sorta, kinda, not really. Because those 2 extra drones went down. I'd say it's the world's fakest third base, but it's Zerg's, you know, army production too, obviously. Supply block for Baby Marine. It looks like, yeah, it is a supply block for Baby Marine. Hatsu needs to back off or just, yeah, you don't want to jump up there with the tank. Lair is on the way, some drone and some Lings. All right, I think Hatsu does need to back up here a little bit. Okay, trying to get a spore, she is. Which is a little late. Okay, Baby Marine's backing off for the second. I'm really shocked Baby Marine didn't go poke with the Banshees. He's trying to play safe because they're literally like his hedge to hold back if there was like a wave 2. Banshee's really good at holding roach builds. Hell, even the last patch when I do it, I had some good games against Erebus Black, who's a pretty aggressive Zerg, but... Coach Juan and Yeti taught me well on 3cc Banshee. You know, the special build is one thing, but I do know how to do the Cloak Banshee too. It's not much different, to be honest, but... And it's amazing what you can hold. You got a micro. You know, it isn't a free win, but... It is pretty good. There's a reason Clem's done it many times for the years. And then it turned into... Yeah, and then it turned into Arax after, or the brick, rather, you know? Alright. Oh, another Overlord going down. Ooh, it's a big push from Baby Marine. Hatsu drone, and... By golly, she had to. Baneling Nest ain't even gonna finish. I don't think. Unfortunately for Hatsu. I would kind of like to see a game 3. It's a little different. But we get what we get. Oh, I love the Lings going to the back, but they're caught. Oh, corrosive piles of the land. They get on the tank. That's all of Hatsu's army, pretty much, though. I think this is over. Here comes 2 more tanks. The Stim Marines. The Medivacs. The Spore's going down. Spore number 2 is going down at the third. It's not really number 2, but the third base is number 2. I like how Baby Marine's still respecting his opponent, backing the Medivac off. Because he wants to keep it. It has some energy. Obviously, you know, being able to heal your Marines. Well, he stemmed all his Marine. It doesn't matter, but usually, you know, you'd see Baby Marine go stem the back. GG. Baby Marine is going to take that series. Second map on lockdown with a 2-0. Well played to both. Congrats to Baby Marine. There is no map 3 on that one. That was it. We got our last map. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Something. I got to move around for a bit again. I'm going to get some food in me. Our last map is going to be a funny one. Another TVZ. I guarantee it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a banger. I have feelings, or it could be really anticlimactic and quick. We have Han Mono versus Shino. Our last game. Our last series. Of the OSC Elite Rising Star number 20's day number 3. Rage for the banger? True. Let's see what we get. Oh man, Yeti sent me something an hour ago. As he went out to the casino. Alright, let's see. Send me some good eat pictures. Low-key jelly right now. Charlie, he went to go see Happy, or he went to his bed. Charlie has a bedroom. I showed you guys. It's pretty funny. It's like kind of... It is kind of funny how it works out. Alright, here we go. Oh god, this is funny. The memes begin just like Greener. Good way to lose all your money if you don't got it, but they're a good time. Actually, more on that later. Right now, in the upper left-hand corner, in the pink, representing Hyper 1, it is Han Mono, who on NA, at the time, his name was Patches Mono. His opponent in the bottom right, in the green, it is Shino, our Zerg player. I lost and won a bunch of money. Yeah, the thing is if you do it right, you can end up with a swagger. If you got the money to burn to a point you know, all right, you end up going and you end up paying the price for a vacation. You know, and they give you the free stuff if you're a frequent flyer. What up, Quest Economy? How you doing? So anyway, we are on a TVZ again. On Mono versus Shino. What's up? I am your fire, my one. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If I am... I don't know. How you doing, Quest? You good? Shino. Going for a hatch. Han Mono looks like he's going... Yeah. He's going CC first. We know Han Mono loves his CCs. Alrighty. Nice Quest. Quest singing in chat. You're my boy, Blue. Alright. Alright, if anybody's blue in chat, it's Fractal. Let's be honest here, guys. See what we get here. Looking pretty standard from Shino. Kinda Han Mono. He's just going CC for... Oh. Okay, this is Han Mono, guys. The memes have begun. A 2-minute and 9-second third command center. Before orbital. He's not going to have money for orbitals for a bit. Going Marine first. Okay, he's just getting his orbital down, so it looks normal. Notice how he got his orbital downstairs first. Oh, Shino's going for the Roach Warren. I fucking knew it. I had a feeling Shino's gonna be like, all right, we're gonna open standard, and then we're gonna pull the old sneaky sneak. Going for the Roach Warren. Queen's coming out. No Lings though. This SCV could get a scout out. You really want to hide it. Mono is going for the bunker and 2 Marines. Well, he's probably going to keep building Marines now, but he needs to get a factory. Factory won't even be done in time. Ay. So this might be an L right here for Mono. Very, very quickly. We'll see. I mean, you can hold a lot with the bunker. He's just going to have to keep Marine production. At some point. He doesn't even need a supply depot because he's got 3 CCs. Like, for a while. His only options... And, what? What? Han Mono. Come on. Come on, Han Mono. This just... Oh, yeah. He literally scouted. Let's take a look at his vision. He didn't scout the roach warren. Okay. He's using the racks to float. He's going into ghosts. But he's not going to have ghosts. Dude, E for effort. Hanmano always cooks cheeky builds. Oh god, here comes the roaches, and he's not in his bunker. Get in the chopper. Okay, Hanmano's gonna buy himself time if he did anything but roaches, or but fucking. Oh, lewd. All right, anyway. Sorry, guys, that was pretty something. Hanmano just dead? Hello? Yeah, it is wild, but it's not good. It doesn't necessarily mean it's good. CC first is actually good. Like, it's a pretty good build, but 3 CC and then dropping a 4 CC? No, that's not good. Bloody. Okay. This game looks pretty Jover. Hanmano's hoping to win with the power of 3 CCs. He couldn't keep his 4th one going. If he maybe in a world he'd dream, he'd go in, but Hanmano brings us the power of memes and ghosts. Yeah, all the memes. God, that ghost is dead. He can't even get a steady target off, probably. He's gonna try to buy time for 1, maybe. Goes to a good amount of DPS, but he's got 9 workers, ladies and gentlemen, and our Zerg is the 3rd hatch finishing up with 43 workers, even with mules. It ain't gonna happen. Going with personnel cloak and no energy, another ghost coming. Ghost in the bunker. Hanmano's really dead. Oh my god. 3 survived, yeah. He has... This is a game of copium, ladies and gentlemen. A game of cope. Now, what's the solution to the ghost? Ling Bane. Oh, he scanned the main. No lair. Okay, now Shino's like, shit. Cloaked, yeah, it's like going DTs against lair. Not having a lair. If Hanmano was able to get away with it. Yeah, planetary. They're actually kind of. That's the deceiving part. They are, but planetaries cost more. Mass meat is good versus good. Ling Bane's better against good. Truthfully, Ling Bane is the best counter to Ghost you can get. Ling Bane Muto, Ling Bane Hydra, Ling Bane, just Lings and Banes. That's how you beat. You know, if you go against those memers. 4th hatch going down for Shino. And we are going into 1-1 and Banelings. Hanmano is trying to hope for the love of ghosts. Cope and reason, yeah. And speaking of planetaries, Hanmano is going to build one. Which, I don't know. More CCs. But he's still living in Ghostland. No stim, no combat shields, no factory. Now he's getting a factory. But let's be real, guys. The factory's got to be 4 nukes. Oh, Hanmano actually doing pretty good there. Shino didn't want to overcommit on it, but Shino's literally just like, all right, whatever. We're going to play this to the late game. I'm insanely ahead, motherfucker. Good catch by Hanmano, killing the Overseer. But I don't know what he's going to do. He's down a whole set of upgrades. Plus, he does have an eBay for missile turrets. It's literally the only purpose. And no, sorry, missile turrets in the planetary, obviously. Hanmano's going to build more. Okay. Okay, he's going into mech, I think. He's going for... I don't know. I don't know what Hanmano is doing, but he is cooking like usual. Ultralisk incoming, yeah. The funny thing is, if Shino really went into a lot of ultras, that'd be the one way he could throw, I could see. Starport's finally coming at 8:43, by the way. It's going to be finishing up at like 9 minutes and about 9 minutes. No, 8:55. Yeah, it was 8:54. Whatever. Close. It was about between 8:54 and 8:55. No, he's not going BCs. He's going to indefinitely turtle and just keep building tanks and ghosts and maybe go into liberators. I'm actually surprised he hasn't gotten into a liberator yet. Changeling here, going to maybe block this base. Shino's looking, going like, how many CCs is this? I'm out in a building. Another orbital. Changeling is going to go block it. Ghost going to take care of it. It's going to be another planetary attempted. But guess what? We got detection. We got banelings that can kill the ghosts. Which are going to kill them. Shino with some good baneling control there. Wait. Hamano's like, oh, I got this, bro. No, you don't. Infinite Zerg. I wonder why. I wonder what we could have done better there, chat. I wonder. The answer is a lot of things. It's full catch rock? No doubt. Yo, it's Poppy Light. Thank you for the raid, Light. Hope you had a good stream. What were the ducklings up to, guys? Thank you, sir, for the raid. Guys, make sure you follow ducklings. Light, I hope we get in touch soon. I've not had a chance to... We've not had a chance to move the Patreon. SC Evo, nice, nice, nice. I had a feeling you might say that. But I hope I can pick your brain, or I know how busy you are. At least see what you, if and what you'd be willing to do for KSL. Because I know I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out. I had some ideas. I'm gonna talk to Death and some other folks too. Obviously, you were in the thing, and Enki, and you know. Oh my God! But I hope you had a good stream. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, time change and all that. Just trying to schedule, and we can whatever change. But yeah, thank you, sir. This is our last series of the night on this, and I'm gonna probably play some ladder or something else. I don't know. I'm gonna be on for a bit. We have a good sleep. I'm assuming GG Shino takes it. And absolutely nothing Hanmano could have done better that game at all, right, chat? Not a thing. That was... He played too well. He lost because of the patch. That was surely it. Oh, Han Memer, what are we going to do with you, bud? Well, cheers, amigos. Let's get into it. Game number 2. Again, this is the OSC Elite Rising Star. Number 20, day 3. Always the patch's fault. Even when it's not, it is. And do me a favor, support OSC. Go to oscesports.com and consider using their Ko-Fi or buying some merch. Light also is an affiliated OSC, not just caster, but tournament organizer. And the Cranky Ducklings. OSC brings us a lot of good stuff. So if you ever watch them, you'll see Light doing a lot of casting, and Wardy and Steadfast, myself, sometimes some other folks. In the past, we used to have Just Jordan. Obviously, Chicken Man. Unfortunately, we just had Chicken Man retire. But yeah. Big Sag there, but, you know, it'd be what it be. All right, here we go. He changed his matchup for this one. Spawning in the bottom left-hand corner. He's down, but not out unless he plays like he did before. Whoa, he is going for something cheeky, obviously, from what we saw before. This confirms it. It is Han Mono going under Patches Mono. In honor of Patches. His opponent in the upper right in the green. Zerg drones. It is Shino. Oh my God, Hanmano's going to be immediately scouted. That's GG. Well, no, it's not GG. He can still do stuff. He's still going to build the racks even though he was scouted. That's a be a man moment. Hanmano cutting workers for Proxy Reaper. Had to go in his vision to see for a second. Let's go in Shino's vision. Definitely saw it, obviously. We saw it go right over. Shino, getting some more drones. Let's see the play. Are we going pool first? Are we still going to go hatch first? Is Shino that confident? Shino's going to go hatch first. Did Shino not notice? Did Shino not notice? Hanmano's trying to go for the world's fastest Reaper at the cost of everything. Shino just must not have been paying attention. Or maybe Shino's just that confident that they're going to win regardless. But this Reaper is going to be coming out. Second rack's going down. 2 racks Reaper. Proxy 2 racks Reaper at that. Shino is still not yet to... Okay, the pool's just going down now. Reaper's on its way. Reaper number 1. Racks number 2. And Hanmano is just starting to build SCVs again, pretty much. He built a couple. That's about it. Spawning pool. Only a quarter of the way done. And 1 Reaper could be bad news bears right here. Second Reaper in production is going to be even more bad news bears. Hanmano doesn't even need to build supply depot just yet. Reaper's going to come out, be annoying, be more than annoying, force a lot of lost mining time in each mineral patch, forcing some drone pulls. Oh, gets a kill. Second Reaper's inbound. Another Reaper in production. Some spores being popped. Oh my god, so many units going down. 2 queens in the way. This Reaper's taking a lot of damage, but I digress. Where's the other Reaper? It's not here yet. Oh my god, if these become spores, that is so rough for Shino. Hanmano coming in very aggressive. He was not the aggressor before. This is looking very rough for Zerg. 6 lings popping, but this is 3 Reapers now. Well, that's just a spore. Hanmano on a low worker count is now going to have an orbital, which technically kind of works up, but this is 2 queens. The 2 queens is pretty big because these Reapers are injured and bruised and battered. Hanmano is going to have to micro this well. 3 Reapers can beat a queen pretty good if there's good micro, but when they're injured, it makes it a little wild. Okay, he's just going to keep alternating Reapers. The queen going down is massive. Another queen in production. Hanmano's not microing that last Reaper. He's got to back off a minute. He can go down to the natural, perhaps. Hanmano's not... Okay, he's just started building SCVs again, and he remembered his supply depot finally, because he is supply blocked as shit. That is one thing going for Shino pretty good, is Hanmano's supply block. 10 lings in production. Metabolic boost in the way, but you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I think there's just too many Reapers. Too many Reapers. They're going to start one-shotting drones. Lings are obviously one-shot, and then some. Queens are going to be really not as effective one by one. And there's just not enough economy for Zerg now. Shino's trying to buy time. This is too many Reapers. It's like the Primus song. Too many puppies, but it's too many Reapers. Oh my god. It's a bloodbath. It's a drone bath. It's a grenade bath. It's everything. The Reaper is going to take it out, and Hanmano is going to bring himself back in this. Primus. True, Fractal. I mean, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. What's up, Freak Show? Reapers. Yes, we got a 3rd game. And final one of OSC, and then I'm going to do... I don't know what. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. But we're getting into it. Fractal even said it like an old man. Primus. You know that Primus band? I hear they're not that good. The guys say they're not the greatest or something. Yeah. All right, here we are in the bottom right-hand corner. At Eternity's Edge, our final map of the OSC Elite Rising Stars 3rd day of number 20. In the pink, it is Hanmano from Hyper One's team. His opponent in the upper left in the green. He's mean, he's green, he's Zerg. It's Shino. And it's match point. This could be quick. This could be long. This could be drug out. This could be anything. What's Hanmano doing this time? I'm imagining now we see a supply depot. Are we going to see mass commanders? Primus shocks. True. Primus. Hey now. At least you said sucks in there, so we ain't disrespecting Les that much. And Lalonde. And insert drummer here, because they did alternate drummers through the years. I digress. Here we are into a CC first from Hanmano. I hope he doesn't do something stupid like another super fast third CC. 3 CC's fine if he plays it like after and scouts that it's not a pull first. For the love of God, Hanmano, you still have a chance even though it's a pull first build. No scout. Gas going down. He's still got a chance. He's got to build that bunker ASAP. Links will get down, but I mean, he might have to alternate high ground. He can at least get his CC up, and that would be just fine. All right, it's Queen first. Okay, Hanmano is, again, going to do a 2-minute and 4-second. Third, come on, brother. Hanmano, we love your memes. We also like your wins. Yeah, no scout. The greediest Terran alive. It's Hanmano, everybody. What is he doing? Okay, he has a shot. He's going to scout now. And now this could just be a very aggressive build from Shino, which I'm sure it will be. Because that's what you do. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Bunker going down. Indicating CC first. There's no gas. Hanmano's going to have to double gas behind this. Like, low-key, if you're on this point, I don't even know if it's bunker it up and then Hanmano be trolling like he does. First in line at May Company to get tickets at 4 a.m. Might have been 92. The 5th row seats to see Primus way back when. That's fucking sick. My buddy Hayes was always talking about that. Seeing Primus back when they were first coming out, and we're really starting to push it back when he was in Florida, though. The third prong for electrical devices, the ground. They added the ground wire during Fractal's lifetime. I was very much against it. Oh my god, that is so fucking based. Based and possibly true. Jury's still out. I like the second racks. This is what I was saying from Hanmano. But you know what Shino's doing? They're just macroing up here. They're gonna be like, alright, we'll play this game. It's kind of funny. Third hatch going down. It's not gonna be... There's a roach warren, but I don't know. Seems like, let's take a look at Shino's vision. Maybe Shino had a misread, but Shino sat with a roach warren metabolic boost finishing. I'm not so sure. So Hanmano just started getting gas, and yeah, it's got bunkers for days. Oh my god. Patches and Hanmano are cut from the same cloth. Fractal, fun story. I have to use those in parts of my house. When I own my house, I'll get back to it, but I've had to make some stuff. I've had to swap stuff out, but I don't even have I don't even have a grounding. They're just, it's like just changing them out. There's no ground wire. My house is 100 years old. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a 100-year-old house. Another 4cc. Hanmano's got a dream. He's got a meme and a dream. The 2 bunkers actually holding off this time. Why is he going ghost again? Bro, he's... Hanmano. If he went like stem and combat shields and double eBay, I think that would be sick. Like, that actually would be low-key kind of sick. And then just turtle up and get into everything you normally have. But he's got to go the extra mile on memes. E for effort, guys. This is catch rock shit. This is a bit of what the fuck. It's not supposed to be real. Hey, it's my house. My house is old, man. God willing, I'll be finally owning it. Oh my god, I just hit my camera's gonna bug out and all that shit. Oh, great. Good job, Dave. I just hit my fucking hub. You guys probably heard that too, didn't you? Da-dum. God damn it. That... I gotta do some things. I gotta remember to do some things now, that's the thing. Yep, I had a, my camera froze up even though you guys can't see it. I just had to alt-tab real quick. Sorry for the frame drop. Yeah. Anyway, third CC's gonna land. No, fourth CC's gonna land. Third CC's gonna stay up top. Mono's just hiding it. League's gonna block for sure. Somebody go for an exterminator. Okay, now we got cloak, but we got baneling speed, centrifugal hooks being researched, carapace finishing up, pneumatized carapace being completed here very shortly for overseers and overlords. Obviously, overseers for cloak ghosts. But I think there's going to be so many banelings. It won't matter should Shino need them. Let's actually take a look. It's not really a lot of lings, but now that the fourth hatches came down, I don't really know what's going to happen here. For sure. Hanmano could try to take a fourth base with one of these CCs. Instead, he's going to make... Wait, what? Okay, never mind. The PF is going down at this third base. He's still got an orbital. That makes sense. And he's going to have another planetary, or is he going to float it? Is this just a stopgap? He's no upgrades. He's going into factory, so Hanmano is definitely playing kind of rough / catch rock style. I think like this is more like almost rough style. Kind of, sort of. But it's Hanmano style. Yeah, he's going into Ghost Mech. It's a little bit of all the memes, guys. In our last game, Ling's blocking here, Ling's blocking here. Hanmano scans what? The main. He's a Hydra Den. It's muscular augments, ranged attacks, carapace +2. Okay. Mech might actually be decent for the transition. And then Hanmano's, if he keeps his ghost alive, if he can get enough... it's all tanks, though. True... Ay. Is he going Liberators? Probably. Okay. Shino's just taking their time getting another... Well, they got the 5th hatch and... 6th hatch on the way. Marine Scouts the Lings. We should deduce Banes. It's Lings and Hydras. No Banes. Tank of Siege. Planetaries here. This could be a lot of Banes. Do we have other... We just have a siege tank down here. Hanmano just keeps building command centers. This is like... He was doing this before. He was ahead of the meta, guys. Quest economy. Oh, come on, Setadune. Need more CC? Yes. I just think it's funny. What happened to your Sibba Joan account? Huh? I kind of like that. I don't think Slibba Bob liked it, but... Yeah, that's what it is. It's a little unsettling. That's what it is. I'm with Fry. It's creepy. It's a little unsettling. Hanmano, you know what's unsettling? Is how many command centers we have at 9 minutes and 48 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 command centers with 2 more in production, 3 more in production, on 3 bases. Double Spire coming. We're going into Broodlords. Hanmano might want to switch into Thors. You got to go the next thing. You got to go the next level of mech. It's going to take him a short eternity because he's not building more production. He's not taking more bases. Hanmano, what are we going to do with you, son? Adrenal glands coming in, Burrow. Well, I said it in reverse, but it's misclick. And there are the Thors. Where's the Nidus? Over here to the 6th base. 7th base at gold coming. Nidus coming at the 8th base. Hanmano has all the CCs, but he's still only on 3 bases. How's he doing on gas mining? Still got a good amount of gas left in his main base. All right, Lings and Hydras pushing on this side. The Marines are going to go down. These tanks are siege right here, these two. Couple of Hellions out. And we got 2-1 vehicle weapons and plating. Set it in reverse again with Liberators coming. Here comes the Broodlord time for transition. For a tech swap because Shino is rich. Hanmano is pretending to be rich because he's built 14 command centers. Well, no, because there's planetaries. 17 command, 18 is building. Okay, this is a fucking meme. Fucking mouse. Muska. Oh, man. CC, what are we going to do, guys? He's already... Okay. Hanmano's going to be a man. He's going to build another one on location. No, he's actually going to not do that. Zerg can reinforce everywhere. Hanmano needs to break out. Some way, somehow. Low-key, this is like if you combined... Just hear me out, guys. If you combine Catch Rock, Jugger J, and Ruff in one player, this is Hanmano's game right now. There's Sibba Joan. Sibba didn't come in today. Oh, he's all right. Oh, yeah, he's going to a party today. That's right. I remember her yesterday in his time. I remember. Okay, Hydra's just trading out. It's going to be Lings and Banes. More Liberators coming. That's so many fucking Banelings. This Thor's just going to get evaporated. Tank line's pretty good, though, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh my god, Hanmano picks up the Thor at the last second, loses a good amount of workers, but how many orbital command centers does he have at this point? 10 orbitals! Ah. He's like, hold my beer, I need 16 workers for 4 base gas saturation. Wait, I didn't math it right. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Gag or not, Jason? I mean, to make... Alright, that is kind of funny, said it, dude. Blue Flame being researched. We got smart servos, more vehicle weapons, flyer carapace, and flyer attacks coming behind this. You got to do everything as Zerg. I mean, I'm surprised we didn't see infestors and... So, you know, low-key, this is a time where you go to swarm hosts. People forget. I forget. When I was playing Zerg more, I would forget that shit. Swarm host. Hanmano, whoa, the micro, the load unload micro. Hanmano is going to lose this, but he has more CCs. And he's still mining on 3 bases. And he's going to build more command centers. Meanwhile, the creep spread is not only to his door, it's about to approach every door. As we have a lot of hatcheries. I'll just say that. I like sending one-way Ultra missiles, to be honest. I mean, Ultras would be horrible against this. Ultras would be really bad against... Like, there'd be like one time where you just don't go Ultras. Would be this game right here. He opened with Ghost and went into Ghost Mech. Off of a 2 minute and 4 second third CC. And it was a Roach Ward opener, which was ended up being used safely. 96 drones for Shino. Oh, Hanmano losing a lot of work. Well, does it matter? Okay, Hanmano's going to block his CC with all these clumped up mech units. Mech units not known for their speed prowess unless he goes to the Hellion mode. You know? He is going to kill his base pretty rapidly, I think. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Our Zerg can reinforce very quickly. Other than the creep spread, which is fast enough as it is on its own, he's got Niduses everywhere, so he can, like, teleport. Another Ling Bane bus coming to the side. Now we're going to the Corruptors and the Broodlords, most likely with this giant bank that Shino's got. And Hanmano's trying to stand in the power of memes. Hellion run by could be pretty good, but what do we got back here? Well, I mean, there's Niduses everywhere. So Shino could go to any Nidus and come out. But then this could go down. Ghost sniping Corruptors is pretty good, but here comes Broodlords. Every steady target is, okay, we got a little roasty toasty of drones, but honestly, losing drones could help the Zerg. So that's a goddamn lot of production. And a pretty big bank. It is, it is. I wish I had a little more to cast. I can look for stuff. I mean, it's late, so it is what it is. Broodlord's gonna catch some Hellions. Hanmano has the illusion that he's rich. He's really not. Ghost can snipe the Corruptors and Liberators can go uncontested. That actually is a play. Oh, well, the Ghost alone. Ghost, little squishier, are going uncontested more. Yo, Shino got baited into a lot of broods. But here's going to be the Ling Bane train. Not a lot of Banes, really. Oh, no. Oh, wait, the Ghosts are hitting the Corruptor. Oh, this hatch being built over here. Ay, 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 ay. Ladies and gentlemen. We've arrived to the stage of the game with, you know, all the changes, all the diversity. So this normally would be, I feel like this game would normally be like, hear me out, like 15 minutes later, right? But the map would be more mined out and whatever in like previous patches. But I feel like if I had a name for this game, it would be Mitch McConnell. It's that turtly. I mean, we got a lot of action starting to happen, but this is Turtle Fest 5000. Oh my god. It is that turtly. It is Mitch McConnell level of turtle. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Well, we got a lot of queens. The Liberators could unsiege and attack, but I'm just saying, like, there are queens right there, though. City targeting gonna get a lot of these, though. Thor's gonna help. The Thor goes down, though. Hanmano's starting to lose. Oh, no. One thing you don't want to do is trade ineffectively here. Liberators could get some damage. He's got mass Liberators, but he's going to try to get on top of this. He's got to make decisions. Okay, here's a couple Corruptors. Hanmano has, though, air upgrades. That would have probably been a cheeky move, too, to start going into air for upgrades, but he's not safe on the ground. He's not safe in the air. There's Corruptors and Broodlords, and now there's Lings with adrenal glands and all the upgrades. Why aren't they attacking air? Well, I mean, Hanmano's just lost a lot of shit. He's unlike Liberators and tanks. He lost a lot of his ghosts. Okay, he's got more. He's kind of coping here. It's 29 workers, guys. What's Hanmano got on the other side of the map? Hellbats in a dream. But Shino's just insanely rich. GG. No GG. Oh, Hanmano was a little tilted from his memes. Shino takes it. A good game, though. That was definitely the memeiest game of the night. And the memeiest game of the night award goes to Hanmano versus Shino Game 3 in the 20th OSC Elite Rising Star. On the third day, no GG for you. He's supposed to win with CCs, guys. He's supposed to win with CCs. Good night, Aki the Pope. And again, guys, support OSC. Big thank you to them. Have a good night, Aki. To Eddie, big shout out and thank you. And yeah. And I don't know. I need to take a few minutes and we're going to do something else. Dare say it. I'm going to fucking hate life and play the ladder. I'll get some music on. I'm going to get rid of the stuff here. So I have a little... I'm going to put a little cut here for the, you know, fixing my transitions. I'm going to get some food. Wait, is this going to work? Nope, I know what happened. I know what happened. That sucks. So I got to manually do some of these scenes. Whoop. Why is my camera on? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. I'm going to get rid of the music on this one, though, so you guys can listen to some stuff. Even though Greed did make some bass music for this. And Sibajon made this. Alright, guys, give me a few minutes. Alright, we're getting some food here, guys. Link, lurk. Fractal, Lincoln, and lurking. Yeah. I didn't change the scene stuff. I will. Hang on, we're just gonna bounce around and do it. Thanks again to Eddie. Online Sports Championship, OSC esports.com. Check them out. I gotta fix this fucking... I know what happened. I want to see if this works. Sweet, it's back. Alright, cool. I need to use my stream deck more for some of this shit. I just realized something I've been missing out on that I could have done forever ago. Luca, I am your farter. True. I can't queue a game, guys, until I have some food, because when I have a little food, I'll queue a game. I'd be hungry. No, I'm saying. There, I said I'm gonna play my Terran. My Terran's pretty dog. My everything's pretty dog, but my Terran's pretty dog water right now. Pudgy? Is this real Pudgy? This is real Pudgy, I believe.
Some jabroni Pudgy has appeared. They are a Zerg player. This is your first match against this opponent. Also, bitch.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Nope. Look at that shitty supply depot. Rip, I always do that on this fucking map.
Gather more minerals.
SCV ready.
Because I was talking. See, Special would tell me. Or anybody would tell me. Stop chatting when you're in fucking game.
SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
You have too few minerals.
SCV ready.
I'll crack the Da Vinci Code. I should have went CC first. Just CC first with after X.
ready.
Or CC first before X. Either one.
SCV ready.
There's not enough Vespene for that. You require more Vespene gas.
We hear you.
Pay attention. You need more Vespene.
Huh?
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Your command center has been upgraded.
Ah! You scared me!
It is impossible to build there.
SCV ready. Yep. Yes, sir.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Oh, I could have just built this anyway.
Gotcha.
Got something for me to...
What's going on?
It is impossible to build
Shit.
there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You have too few minerals.
We're screwed.
SCV ready.
Agreed. Fair enough. Let's...
Did I misread that? Obviously I did.
Huh?
Fear the Reaper, man. Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
What?
Gather more minerals first.
I'm on it.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. What's going on?
You have too few minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. For what little good it does.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
Your primitive add-on is complete.
You gonna give me in the rear? Been waiting on you. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Your command center has been upgraded. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready.
Gather more minerals first.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Your workers must
Yeah,
gather
this ain't
more
good.
minerals.
This ain't good at all.
You have too few minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants arms? SCV ready.
Upgraded.
Engine screaming. Call the bomb.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh yeah, baby.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
I'm going.
SCV ready. In the rear with... Ah! Ready to raise some hell. Big job. Been waiting on you.
What? What's it? You?
Gangway. Coming through. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Engine screaming.
By the numbers. SCV ready. This better be good.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready.
Gather more minerals.
SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear. This better be. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Gather add-on complete. For what little good it does.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Move it. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
It is impossible to build there. You have too few minerals.
SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Pay attention. You need more Vespene.
This better be good. SCV ready.
It's go time.
Your primitive add-on is complete.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Ben? This
I forgot to build a freaking sensor tower.
roll out. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Your research has concluded. There's not enough Vespene.
SCV ready. What's going on? Fueled up, ready to go.
You require more Vespene gas. Little good it does.
SCV ready. Been with this. Go ahead.
There's not enough Vespene for that.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear.
Your command
Who wants? Huh? Big. Ah, what's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Ready for dust-off.
SCV ready.
There are no research. Your SCVs die so easily.
Who wants some? You gonna... Roll it! SCV ready.
It's go time.
Impossible.
Fueled up, ready to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants this?
It's about to get heavy.
Ready for dust-off.
What's our... What's going on? Go... This better be good.
That add-on is complete.
Big job.
It is impossible to build.
Kaboom, baby!
You require more Vespene gas.
Oh my god, I lost my...
Your upgrade is ready for use. Upgrade complete.
You gonna... I've been waiting this move.
Yeah?
Ready for dust-off.
Your army is already...
Oh, it's on.
Yes! Go ahead.
Ghost reporting.
Lay it on me.
You are at your supply limit. No other forces. You have already gathered all that field's minerals. Your army is already at maximum supply.
Go.
Go ahead.
Channel secure. Out with it. Gotta sit. Holla back. Repeat. Gotta sit, rep.
Your command center is under attack.
Channels. Go. Out with it. Reporting for
Gangway. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Gotta boost. Repeat last trip. Holla back.
Who wants some?
You are at your supply limit. It is impossible to build there.
Gotta sit.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
Out with it.
Got any extra firepower?
Your command center has been upgraded.
Go, go, go!
Kaboom, baby!
This better be good.
ETA, 1 minute.
Mineral field depleted. It is impossible to build there.
We're returning fire.
It's go time.
Boy. Go ahead.
Reporting.
Gangway. Coming through. Been waiting.
I thought I researched personnel cloak. Damn it.
Who wants some?
I lost all my production
You
to
have already
CCs.
gathered
That's
all that.
feels Darren memes.
Your command center is under attack. Your upgrade is ready for use.
Ready for dust-off.
Your command center has been upgraded.
Yes, sir. Ghost reporting.
Reporting for action.
Thor is here.
What's our target? Go ahead.
Go.
Upgrade complete.
All hands to battle stations.
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire.
Ready for dust off.
Your command center is under attack.
You're Bob.
Gotta sit rep.
SCV ready.
There are no minerals left to mine from that field.
Ready for dust off.
Channel, go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Repeat last.
Get me back. Gangway, coming through.
Commencing operations. Executing.
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire. The landing zone is occupied, I say.
It's about to get heavy.
Repeat. Out with it. Gotta sit rep.
What's going on?
Ghost reporting.
Your research has concluded.
This better be good. Armed and ready. It's go time.
Add-on complete. For what little good it does.
Reporting for action.
Go. Out with it. Repeat last.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Who wants some? What's going on?
Repeat last.
Let's have a blast.
Go.
Your upgrade is ready for use.
Armed and ready. It's about to get gangway. Coming through. Who wants some?
Insufficient energy.
We could use some help here.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
Reporting for action.
On. Go. Ghost reporting.
We could use some help
Liberation is at hand.
Standing by. Channel 60 status. Out. Status.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Who wants some? It's about to get heavy.
It is impossible to build there.
Go.
The geyser's Vespine is gone. You're
Ready for dust off.
You have already gathered
Gangway,
all that
coming.
field.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. Oh, it's on.
Channel secure.
We read you.
Gotta sit. Go. Repeat last transmission.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for
You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
Roger. Ghost reporting.
Liberation.
Ready for dust off.
Channel secure. Gotta sit rep. Out with it. Repeat.
Insufficient energy.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ghost
You want a
reporting.
piece of me, boy?
Go. Gotta sit rep.
Armed and ready. It's about to get heavy. Big job, huh? Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
Your upgrade is ready for you.
Ready for dust off.
You need more Vespine.
Armed and ready.
Channel secure. Go.
Fueled up, ready to
Your
go.
command center has been upgraded.
Armed and ready. Let's have a blast.
Your command center has been upgraded.
Standing.
Who wants some? It's about to get heavy.
Gotta sit rep.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through.
The geyser's Vespine is gone.
Kaboom,
Your
baby!
refinery is now useless. Your research has concluded.
Reporting for action.
There are no minerals left to mine from that field.
Out with it. Standing by.
Time's a wasting.
Your army is already at maximum supply.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, it's on.
Repeat last turn.
Go, go, go!
Orders received. Repeat.
Let's have a blast.
Channel. Eat last.
Your refinery has not enough energy.
Life flight's here.
Been waiting on you.
I'm in a world of hurt. Got a whole lot of love. Time's a wasting.
Now what?
This better be good.
Repeat last.
Let's have a blast.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Gotta sit rep.
It's go time.
Roger. Channel. Standing by.
All hands to battle station.
Insufficient.
This better be good.
Channel.
Gangway, coming through. Ready to plunder.
Kaboom, baby.
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire.
It's about to get heavy.
Stand.
Where?
Your Terran soldiers have
Reporting for
opened
action.
fire.
Ghost reporting. Gotta sit. Repeat last turn. Out. Channel. Standing. Go. Repeat. Out with it. Gotta go. Standing. Channel. Out with it. Repeat last turn. Got
Your refinery has
Ghost reporting.
fine.
It's go time.
Upgrade complete. That guy's specimen is gone. You have already
Ready for dust off.
Standing.
Where's the emergency?
Out with it.
All hands to
Kaboom,
battle
baby.
stations.
Go. Gotta sit rep.
On my way.
Standing.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Copy that.
Kaboom, baby.
This better be good.
gather more. There are no
Let's have a blast.
from that field.
Go, go, go! Big job.
Channel. Gotta sit.
Gangway, coming through.
It's about to get heavy.
You have too few minerals.
It's go time.
Your workers must gather more minerals. There are no minerals left to mine from that field. Your command center has been upgraded.
Oh, it's on.
Armed?
Reporting for action.
Let's have a blast.
Give us your best shot!
Ghost reporting.
I can't believe I forgot to build my damn fusion core.
In the rear with the gear.
Out with it. Standing by. Gotta sit.
It's go time.
Go. Repeat.
Oscar, thanks for the biddies.
Gotta go.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers.
Channel secure.
Mineral field depleted.
Commencing operation. Out with it. Gotta sit.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals. Your town soldiers have opened fire.
Repeat.
Oscar, what's up? Oh.
Go. Gotta sit, rep.
Thank you for the
Command
biddies.
center
All right,
is
let's
under
see.
attack.
Standing by.
Liberation.
Who wants some? This better be good.
Your command center is under attack.
Well, hallelujah.
This better
I'm in deep!
The enemy is slaying your SCV. You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
It's don't go on.
Liberation is at hand.
Gangway, coming through.
Let's have a blast.
Ah,
Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? This better be
I think we're
good.
Omega dead, but
Been waiting. You gonna go, go, go.
Gather more minerals first.
Gangway, coming through. By the...
Your workers must gather. There are no minerals left to mine from that field.
It's go time.
You have too few minerals.
Full speed.
Where?
Let's have a blast.
First.
You want a piece of me, boy? By the... You gonna give me orders?
Let's have a blast.
Incoming orders.
You have too
Gangway.
minerals.
Ghost reporting.
It's about to get. I'm in a world of hurt.
Ready?
Oh man, that was rough. Interesting music. What's up, Pastor? Thanks for the 30 biddies. Oh, fuck. I gotta get some food. Diamond 2 shit. I got a little while, guys. Then I'm gonna go hang and watch something with Happy or do something. Wind down early on a Friday night for Friday night anyway. No, Charlie. I forgot to take my vitamin here. This one, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Charlie. I forgot. Charlie. No, you can't eat this. I know you want to, but no. A kind of chicken salad sort of thing. Damn, my upgrades were up. I didn't feel like my upgrades were up. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, you can see the breakdown, but... D. Floating rank, D and C, oh my god. I lost my hotkeys at some point in there. It's a pretty good game. Banger.
Huh? Go ahead.
Some jabroni banger has appeared. They are a Protoss player. This is your first match against this opponent. Also, bitch.
Oh, Stardex is kind of working? Wait, Stardex worked, we just didn't have sound? Guys, it actually worked. What the fuck? Remember that shit wasn't working for me.
SCV ready.
It worked finally. What the fuck? Out of nowhere, it just worked. Did you see that? My brain's kind of fried, dude. Mine's been... Yeah, he went for a long-ass bike ride. I didn't get to... for different reasons. I low-key really wanted to be working at, getting some outdoors. And I was in all day.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
Oh, I forgot that this is Protoss double gas. I should have rallied him.
Minerals first.
Bad news. Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Huh?
Your command center has been upgraded. You have too few minerals. You require more Vespene gas. There's not enough Vespene for that.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. All right. Oh, yeah, got something. What? You want something? On the way.
SCV ready.
Gather. It is impossible.
Well, I gotta look
to
at those
build
statistics
there.
after, in between those ones after. Let's see here.
SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Oh, God.
Bad
Oh
news.
shit. I just realized what one thing we really fucked up on.
What's it?
SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Big job. SCV ready.
Your feeble Terrans are in need of more supply depots.
Get from him. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ready to raise some hell.
God. Phew. What's it worth?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo.
complete. For what little good it does.
Death.
I'd rather go to Ludo Mine Drop.
Your command center is under attack. Your primitive add-on is complete. The enemy is add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Got something from
Are you ready for this?
death from above. I'm listening.
Your SCVs die so easily.
I'm in a heap of trouble. In the rear. You want a piece of me, boy? By the you've been with SCV ready. This better be. You by the number. What's going on?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Can't wait.
I came from your natural, buddy. Ha! Alright, let's look at the stats. So that was a fucking crazy one. He was very aggressive, but I did, you came from the top? Yeah, I just came from... I wanted to message him. Oh, let's see if we get the post game. Micro S tier. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see what this is. He caught me off guard too, honestly. Below average worker production. Yeah, well, it's because of what happened that game. It's a double gas, but I did. Pros who open like they you. Clem, and Clem. That's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh man, that was too funny. I'm gonna pee before I play my next one. And I just kind of rushed back. Never mind. Let's see. All right, let's queue. Empress Lily Paga. Smokes tomorrow. Wee. What the fuck? He's playing unranked. Or border glitch. Let's see. Yeah, he's playing unranked. I'm gonna queue him so I don't queue him again. He just reps. This is NA. Vlad in Hawaii, you're trying to snipe me, you motherfucker? It's 11:30 p.m., bro. Of course it's NA. I'm sure there's Europeans playing now, but... What's up, Void? How you doing, buddy?
Big job, huh?
I mean, I'm not... On that point, I'm not trying to be a dick.
Has appeared.
Why don't I have sound on Stardex? Could you guys hear sound there or no?
And 2 losses.
Did you hear sound, Void, or anybody?
Also, bitch.
From the White House. Did you guys hear sound on Stardex or no? You heard it? Oh, now I'm going to be able to hear it too, because I just... Finally, it just started working finally. I don't know why, but... It's working. Now I'll be able to hear it the next time. It just magically started working. What the fuck?
Gather more minerals.
I had everything set.
It is impossible to build there.
SCV ready. Roger.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more
I should have went CC first. No, we're gonna do it special head, even though I lost that last one. We're gonna try.
In the ring. SCV ready.
But you really a cry.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Pay attention. You need more Vespine. There's not enough Vespine for that. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. Your command center has been...
You know what we're gonna do is Hellbat Marauder.
Yo.
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Huh? SCV ready. You're the boss.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
You have
Glare Marine.
minerals. Your workers
SCV
must
ready.
gather more minerals.
What's going on?
Got
SCV ready.
fair enough.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You must first construct additional supply depots.
On the way. That's all? Let's do this. Done.
Hit and run!
Nothing I can't handle. I'm going.
Well, lazy workers, and I wasn't macroing for shit.
This better be good. SCV ready. It's your dime. You gonna give me orders?
Your primitive...
Wow, I was not Mac. I mean, I've not been playing Terran, is why, but...
Your command center has been upgraded.
SCV ready.
Gather more minerals first.
SCV ready. Yeah. Ah! You scared me!
Add-on complete. For what little good?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Roger.
It is impossible to build there.
SCV ready.
You have too few minerals.
You gonna give me room? This been waiting on you.
It seems additional supply depots are required. Oh, your feeble talent.
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Bad news?
Made for battle.
Kaboom! SCV ready.
Can't hold them alone.
Ready for dust off.
Some hell.
Time's a wasted.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
It's go time.
SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Been waiting on you. Gonna get
Light.
SCV ready.
Fight.
SCV ready.
On the way. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do this. Done.
This better be. Gangway coming through. Been
Liberation is at hand.
kaboom, baby. Armed and ready.
Made for battle.
You
Big.
big job, huh? Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. You been waiting on you. This better be.
Oh, it's on.
Life.
SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Ready for dust off.
Time, go on.
GG. Another great band? Yes, true. I haven't heard of this song in a minute. Oof. I fucked up a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Clem Percival. It's funny. Well, it's the opener. That's all. It's still the same shit. Same Zerg. I gotta do something different.
Huh? Big job. Bad news.
Some jabroni shifty has appeared. They are a Zerg player. Your score against this opponent is 2 wins and 2 losses. Also, bitch.
That works now. I might change. I'm gonna change it up a bit.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Yeah. Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. I'm going.
Gather more minerals first.
I could have done the Milky Cow way of doing this.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me! Big jump. SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Huh? What's going on? In the rear.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
It's your... SCV ready. Bad news? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news? What's going on? In the rear with big job. Ah! You scared?
Your command center has been upgraded. Your workers must gather more minerals. Your SCVs die so easily. Your command center has been upgraded.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Fair enough. Huh? What? You want some? In the rear. I'm listening. Go ahead. Yeah, from above.
The enemy is slaying your SCV.
You want a piece?
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Who wants some?
They built that damn bunker.
Armed and ready.
I went Mariner. Well, I don't have my fucking build right, so we're gonna swap these, go here.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
Cope.
Armed.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mutas or roaches.
By the numbers, boy.
In the rear. SCV ready.
It is impossible to build. Your primitive add-on is complete. Add-on complete. You have too few minerals.
Huh?
Your command center is under attack.
Bad. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with big job. SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Your command center is under attack.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Ready to raise.
The landing zone is occupied, I say.
You want a piece of me, boy? Orders received.
SCV ready.
It seems additional supply depots are required.
Perfect.
Gangway, coming through.
We're returning fire!
Gather more minerals first. Your primitive add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah!
You have too few minerals.
This better.
Got freedom? As you say.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
First.
Been waiting on you.
How can we help? Flight plan is locked.
SCV ready.
Your command center has been upgraded.
This better be good. Ready to raise some hell.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Go, go, go!
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
You must first construct additional supply depots.
Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Your field insufficient energy. Supply depots.
You're the boss. Big job.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather. Add-on complete. For what little good it does.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Yeah.
This better. You gonna get me by the...
Huh? Yeah.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Your command center is under attack.
Coming through. Been waiting on you. Who won? This better be...
Your command center is under attack. Gather more minerals first. Your research has concluded. Your workers must...
SCV ready.
Full speed.
You have too few minerals. Insufficient energy.
Ready to raise some hell.
SCV.
Gather more minerals.
Gangway.
SCV ready.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
By the number. You gonna pick with arm?
What's going on?
You have too few
Ready for
minerals. Your
dust off.
SCVs die so
SCV
easily.
ready.
This better be good. Who won?
SCV ready.
Add-on. Gather more minerals first.
Initiate.
You have too few. Insufficient energy. Your workers must gather.
SCV ready.
Your primitive add-on is complete.
SCV
Go,
ready.
go, go!
Research gather.
Boom, baby!
SCV ready.
Your upgrade is ready for use.
What's going on?
It is impossible.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Gangway.
SCV.
Oh, pay attention. You need more Vespine.
SCV ready.
You require more Vespine gas.
Bad.
Your workers must gather. You have too few minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with...
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Roger.
Kaboom, baby!
Excellent.
You gonna get me? Go, go, go!
You have too
SCV ready.
Your command center is under attack.
But you've been waiting. We could use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy?
The enemy is slain.
It's on.
Yo. SCV ready.
This better be good.
We hear you.
Ready for dust off.
By the numbers, boys.
Bad news. It's heating up out here.
Kaboom, baby!
Your command center is under attack.
going on?
Who wants some?
The enemy is slaying your SCV.
Been waiting on it.
Your Terran soldiers have opened fire.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
It's about to get heavy.
In the park.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
There are no minerals left. The landing zone is
You want a piece of me?
mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Kaboom, baby!
Big job.
Your upgrade is ready for
Ready for dust off.
upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Been waiting.
Go ahead.
It's go time.
Gangway.
Your command center is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's.
There's not enough Vespene for that.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared? Huh?
Pay attention. You need more Vespene. Your command center is under attack. Fields minerals.
Been who wants some?
Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
What's that?
Armed by the numbers, boy.
Add-on complete. For what little good it does.
This better be good.
It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready.
You have too few minerals.
Bad news.
Upgrade complete. Your command center is under attack.
Go, go, go!
There are no minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Field. Your command center is under attack.
Who wants some? Armed this better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
By the number. Who been waiting on? By the...
It seems additional supply depots are required. Your command center is under attack. These
Gangway,
additional
coming
supply
through.
depots. It seems additional supply depots.
This better... Who wants
Huh? We hear you.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals. Your SCV's died. Your command center is under
a
attack.
piece of me, boy?
The enemy is slaying your
wants some?
SCVs.
Oh, it's on.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me orders?
You must first construct. Your command center is under attack.
We could use some help here. Armed and ready.
Supply depots. It seems additional supply
It's about to get heavy.
You must first construct additional supply depots.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready. What's good?
Waiting on you.
Want a piece of me, boy?
It's about to get heavy.
Looking forward to it.
Where's the emergency? Do command.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me
Ready for.
armed and ready.
It's about to get heavy.
Go ahead.
Been waiting. This better be good. Go, go, go! You gonna
SCV ready.
It's go time.
SCV ready.
You're gonna get this better.
Ready for pickup?
Been waiting. By the numbers. Gangway.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs die so easily. Your workers must gather more minerals.
SCV ready.
That's fine. You want a piece of me, boy?
You have too few enemies to slay. Your command center is under attack. The landing zone is occupied. I say, crush them.
Kaboom, baby! Can't wait. By the armed and fun, some. This better be.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Go big ways, armed and.
Your Terran
Oh, it's 3-1. What the fuck? Oh, he expanded. Hella weird. What up, Fresh Coffee Pot? How you doing, buddy? Oh, that was a blunder. I knew it, like, I rightfully deserved that, but I kind of figured he'd cheese. I should have done the Milky Cow. How you doing, Coffee Pot? What's up, buddy? I gotta check and see with Happy if it's okay if I stream more, because it's late. I don't know. I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah, I should have just done the high ground. I miss you too, buddy. You been busy? What have you been up to? What's new and what's good in the hood? What's his new? Life sucks, beer's good, work blows, everything's expensive. Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. But you know what? Damn, dude, you've been working your balls off. I'm assuming. I'm so bad at StarCraft. But let's play some Protoss. Yeah, I know that is true. I negative micro that game. Holy shit. Zero space? Dead space, it's about accurate. No, I'm joking. No, I know. I've actually played it in the past before. I liked things about it, and I didn't like other things about it before.
Has appeared. They are a random player. Your score against this opponent is 0 wins and 1 loss. Re-E. Also, bitch.
It's alright, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna shit talk the game for what little I played. I will say, I had some fun with the campaign kind of stuff, and real talk, if I paid for it earlier, and I know, like, Cats is big on it, base Cats and stuff, and a bunch of people, but I've not been streaming it because it's a lot to like take in. I'm not really playing it 1v1 when I do, other than like, I don't know, I'm treating that game for like it's something different to play with a new story. The units don't look bad, but there's no, it feels like a MOBA. It's like a MOBA and StarCraft together with it got a little Stormgate-y feeling when I played it, which I was Like, I liked it when I had it. Oh, it is Zerg. Okay. I'm gonna go for a core.
You have left your probes undefended. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Yeah, it's alright. You need more APM, you need more go fuck yourself. Oh, he's looking at chat and I'm old.
Gather more minerals.
Vlad Hino, who the fuck are you? We don't need APM for wins. You need more inches on your dick. But I don't say, we don't say much. It's not my concern. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
You must construct additional pylons.
Play with what you got.
Command me.
It is also late here. You don't even answer me, fucking Vlad Hino. Hello. McFly. Gotta love fucking idiots from wherever the fuck thinking they're who they are. Dude's probably a fucking bronzy or just some EU tryhard. Based. You heard me, Vlad. Did I stutter? Or do you not speak English?
Pay attention. You need more Vespine. You have too few minerals.
Come back. Yes, Executor. The Templar. Where shall we march? It shall be done.
I am here in the shadows.
Let your
Cold is the food.
Gather more minerals. You have insufficient supply. Your workers must gather more minerals.
I am
glorious combat is upon us.
I am here.
You have too few minerals.
You require. I am the heart.
Oh, did you bring that important there?
Zakna. This vessel. Channel the light of life. We are at full power. Annihilation commenced.
Your research has concluded.
I am here in the shadows.
Channel the light. This vessel shall.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Gather more minerals first.
Oracle perceiving.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You have too few minerals. I would warp in more pylons if I were you. Oh, did you think you could warp there?
I see. The threat.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
You seek guidance? An omen. Let us begin.
Gather more minerals first.
Our window is short. An errand. How can I aid you?
I am here in the shadows.
Extrapolating. Let us be an Erodine. An outcast. The threat. You see.
There's not enough Vespene for that.
The stars align. We interpret. It is destiny. Harmony and omen. Our window is short.
I am here in the shadows.
Get out of here, you cheeser. Funky Buller game, what's up? I usually have 300 APM playing Zerg too. What up, Funky Polar Bear? I do. Not always. When I'm actually playing Zerg for a while, that's about as high as I get. It's 300 with Zerg, and that's it. I am not a fast player. Nor will I ever be. But I do have more screens per minute, and I'd argue my EPM is pretty good. EPM. What's up, dudes? I'm gonna grab some more beers. As long as Happy, you're okay with me. Hold on, she's in the other room. Oh. Yar. Let's take a look and see what this says. I'm curious what this thing pulls us up. That was an easy hold. How you guys doing? Is Dead Space free to, Zero Space free to play? I'm sorry. It's you. I paid for early access is why I have it. But you can buy it. It's actually a early release, so you could buy it, but it's not free unless they have keys from people, I guess. What's up, Crazy Corey? How you doing? I really don't care what it says about a third base. We held a very, very, very all-in Zerg, and it's bitching about that. I'm doing all right. I cast it earlier. Now we're playing. It is a little much, but I'm kind of feeling it a bit. But I can't promise for how long I'll be on. At what point. I switched from some Terran games to some Protoss games, and probably going to switch back. We'll see. I really got to work on my fucking macro with Terran. Holy shit. All right, let's see. We got Soren. Soren changes things. Soren's going to whoop my ass.
Some jabroni Surin has appeared. They are a Protoss player. This is your first match against this opponent.
This season.
Bitch.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
I mean, I could go DTs or something cheeky, but
Gather more minerals first.
I might try something else out.
Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
Wait, that's a get. Oh, that was fuck up and a half.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
See what I'm saying? This is like I have to build a gateway to wall it, which I may just do so. He already knows everything I do, so we're gonna go for it anyway. We're gonna go for the Princeton. Now he knows exactly what it is. That's okay.
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Oh, I forgot to turn the bot back on. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that mid game.
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
Prismatic core online. 4 iron. Base crystals charged. Paradox orgasm. Fire at will.
Not enough energy.
This vessel shall live.
Your enemy requires more pylon gas. You have too few minerals.
We are at full power.
Hey!
Get it, Billy!
The enemy is attacking your probes.
Hope you had a good stream, Billy. Thanks for the raid. Guys, make sure if you follow Billy. How's your stream? What were you up to tonight? Were you starcrafting? Were you zero spacing? Were you space barring?
Phase crystal. This vessel.
Your nexus point is under assault.
Channel the light. This vessel.
It was good. Oh, StarCraft 2 ladder. Nice. Oh man, I wish I didn't build this robo now. I'm playing Soren. Yeah, naturally you right into this, but
Channel phase crystals. Channel the light of Io. This vessel.
oh, I fucked up. I threw that hard.
Phase crystals.
GG.
Your nexus.
I could only build an orb. I was so there. Yeah, I was playing versus Soren. I lost so much MMO. How are you liking the patch, Billy? I'm guessing you're not, like, from how, you know, I know you're not in OG mode, but what are the chances you're going to SE for all? I miss you, buddy. I know I never catch your stream now because well, actually, there's going to be Fridays I don't stream. I haven't even been watching Twitch outside of there, but I fucking threw that. If I didn't build that robo, we would have been fine. Go for the probes that ran away. Yeah, I could have done. I had to kill his. I've mismicroed my fucking shit, and I should have done a lot of things differently. But yeah, Soren and I usually go back and forth. But I'm like, yeah, he's probably gonna kick my ass. I've been finally playing Protoss again, and I've tried playing some Terran too. I just, yeah, everything, all the changes, life, and all that. Yeah. Pilly's been tryharding in life, huh? Which is good. I mean, I've been not as much. I'm having some beers tonight, though. A couple. I gotta get the bot on now, because Pilly's here. Hold on, I'm gonna stop queuing. Wait, for Pilly. Because we couldn't do the command. It's loading up.
Anyways, love me, Sims. Give me all your money.
Imagine simping.
That was a risky move because Soren already knows my stuff. But that was kind of a throw. What is this overlay? It's Vespine.gg, and it'll tell you the name of you know Death SC? You remember Death probably. Perhaps Australian streamer. Terran Jabroni. Death's an OG, you know. Death made this with some other folks and a bunch of knowledge workers, if you will. AI, but it's AI, but it's pretty cool. The actual program you can review, you could even use it, Pilly. Like, it's crazy. Like, anybody, what's cool is you can load it replays. I gotta figure out how it works more. But you can actually watch. You can be out of StarCraft and watch replays instantly.
This is your first match against
without,
this opponent.
you know what I'm saying, without having to.
Also, bitch.
That's Stardex. Jugger J did that with Rob. I did a little custom job. Now that it fucking worked, it worked out of nowhere. That I couldn't get working for some reason, and now it works out of nowhere. Oh my god, why am I doing this? This is late.
Gather more minerals.
I did an 11 pylon.
You have too few minerals.
Response being broke. I know, you know what I mean. Shit's expensive, dude. I'm sorry I run ads. I probably shouldn't as much at times, except for no. Like, I've been doing this shit for too long, even if I don't stream as much. It's what I've always done. And always will.
Gather more minerals.
But thanks, Pilly, again, if you're still there. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I actually want to mess with it more. You can use it for tournaments and stuff, too, and it's got like a...
You have too few minerals.
Its own kind of... One gas, that's... Shit's getting nuts lately. What do you mean? In what regard, Crazy Corey? With ads? Oh, that's me. Ha. That's funny. Crazy Corey. Doing 19 next? I don't know.
The enemy is
okay, we bought time for that. That's perfect.
Gather more minerals first.
Now we don't have gas. Shit. I got you, buddy. I know you're fucking around.
You have too few minerals.
Meanwhile, Happy be like, fuck around and find out.
You require more Vespine gas.
Alright, let's see here. This is a disaster of a game. Kind of. I think we might be okay-ish. Kind of, sort of. We'll see. We'll see. Jury's still out. I should pull 3 workers, but it's neither here nor there. Stalker Adept and then Warp Gate.
Here in the shadows. Very wise.
You must place that in a power field.
Glory to the Daylom.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Gather more minerals. You must place that in a power field. Your workers must gather more minerals.
We are one. I am here in the shadows.
You have left your probes undefended.
I am the in Europe.
Your enemy strikes at a pylon.
I am here in the shadows.
You have too few minerals.
We go.
Your research has concluded.
A pylon.
Let our enemy know our fury. State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows.
Gather more minerals first.
Well, you asked, clone. Alright, let's see here.
Here in the shadows.
Your workers must gather more minerals.
Let our enemy know our fury.
0 micro.
I am here in the shadows. I am here.
Gather shadows first. Research complete.
State code. I am. Here in the shadows. I am the. We are one. I state. You require. State that you require. I am here in the shadows.
I return to serve. My life for ire.
You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. I code.
My life for ire.
Your research has concluded.
I am the voice of the We are
My life for ire.
require my skills forever.
My life for ire.
I am the Europe. I code.
My life for ire.
Not enough energy. Your workers must gather more minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I code.
You have too few minerals.
You require.
Gather more minerals first.
I am here in the shadows.
You have too few. Research complete. Your workers must gather more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals.
I am here.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient energy. Your workers must gather more minerals.
My life for ire.
Gather more minerals first.
I am here.
The enemy is attacking your probes.
Fury.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? You have already gathered all the
shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
We embrace the glory of battle. My life for ire.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Insufficient.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You must place. You have too few minerals.
Fucking idiot.
My life for iron. We embrace the glory of battle.
Not enough energy. Your upgrade is ready for use. You must place that in a power field.
My life for iron.
Mineral field depleted. Oh, your warriors seek the enemy's blood.
Very wise.
Upgrade complete.
I live on.
Insufficient energy.
We uno orca saw de Templar. My life for iron.
Not enough energy.
Power.
God, this floating's so bad.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Not enough energy.
Oh, I got Storm and I didn't realize it. Wait, what the fuck? How does he have so much shit?
You have always pay attention. Gather.
Oh yeah, CC memes.
From the shadow.
CC memes.
Insufficient. Not enough energy.
From the shadows I come.
Research complete.
Consciousness. Let our enemy
You have too
know
few
our
minerals.
fury. I am here in the shadows.
Your upgrade is ready for use. Your research has concluded. Your workers must gather more minerals.
From the shadows.
My life for iron.
You require.
Good.
My mom always said you can't have DT without Dave Testa.
Oh man, that was style points for that guy going 3-Rax Reaper or some shit. I don't even know, because it was really stupid. Whatever he was doing. Even on I was a little worried because I thought I fucked up. I was more worried about the follow up, but nah, we were good. Boy Scout, what's up? That was a butt ton of Reapers, true. That was. I miss Micro a lot. That Viking, yeah, the guy didn't. Well, the two Vikings didn't hit it at first, but I could have canceled that Boy Scout. I had it on a hotkey. I had it on a hotkey. Fucking crazy court. Yeah. I would have just lost my warping, but we were all right. Oh yeah, I gotta put it on the other scene. You guys can't see my graphs, but you can see this. Let's see what we did. S macro? No, that was not S macro. Sorry, guys. Teeth stucking stuff. My third was late because of this fucking situation. It is fun. I mean, obviously, some of this stuff, like, no shit, I need a third. Well, I didn't that late because that game is weird. I think I made a good move. This is Vespine.gg. Yeah, it's an AI-based program, but it's actually very human. It's always updated, and there's a lot of knowledge working. What the fuck? This is like pros who open like you, Clem. That's funny. Clem's Brodos. But yeah, Vespine.gg is the site. You can download it. And then Stardex is the other thing that Jugger J made. Death SC made it. Dog Raid Shades, thanks for gifting sub to Crazy Corey. Meow wow. Thank you.
Subscribed.
The game's coming in. Hopefully this remembers. Hopefully I don't have to do any. Okay, hey, look at that. It's getting better and better every time. Let's see what the opponent is. Was it PvP? Let's see if Stardex still works.
Some jabroni Temarok star has appeared. They are a Terran player. Your score against this opponent is 1 win and 0 losses. Also, bitch.
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Wait, is this a 4-player map? I forgot. It sounds stupid, but I can't fucking remember. Because I think I unvetoed one map and...
Gather more minerals first.
Did I just get lucky playing on this map one time?
Minerals.
I'm gonna change the, what it says. It was the test run, but it's fucking working now, so I'm not gonna fuck with it.
More minerals first.
Tama Rockstar drum kit.
You have left your probes undefended.
They do. They're not like the greatest, but I remember my buddy. Boy Scout, thanks for the $3. Thank you, sir.
82 donated $3. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
The AI statistic.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
Now we gotta go for a stalker.
You have too few minerals.
Actually, we didn't. We're supply blocked.
Your workers must gather more minerals. Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
I am here in the shadows.
Gather more minerals first.
I'm back in business, baby!
Thank you, guys.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let no...
Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals.
Shadows.
We serve.
Insufficient. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. Your research has concluded.
I have met the enemy.
I am here in the shadows. I am here.
You have too few minerals. Gather more minerals first.
We are.
Not enough energy.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Your workers must gather more minerals. There's not enough Vespi. Oh, did you hear the there? Research complete. You have too few minerals.
Let your will.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? Insufficient energy. Your workers must gather more minerals.
I have met the enemy.
My life for
We. You require code. State that. I am the code. State I am me. You require.
my life for iron.
Intriguing. Real. I am the heart of darkness. State the code.
Your research.
I am here. Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skill.
You have insufficient supply. Gather minerals first. Oh, did you think you could warp there? Research complete. You have too few minerals. Insufficient energy. You require require more Vespine gas.
Kassa, we embrace the glory of battle.
There's not enough Vespine for
that. My chop, we. We are alike.
Pay attention. You need more Vespine. Not enough energy.
Our minds are as...
State thy bidding.
Your research has concluded. You require more Vespine gas.
I am here. Shadows.
Your upgrade is ready for use.
My child, we shall see. Our mind, we are. My life for
power. You have too few minerals.
State thy bidding. I am the voice. I am.
You have already gathered all that field's minerals. Upgrade complete.
Ancient.
Oh, did you think you could warp me?
Your demands. With ancient glory. I am here, shadows.
There are no minerals left to mine from that field. Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
Kassa, data. My life for iron.
Research complete. Your nexus point is under assault. Your warriors seek the enemy's blood.
Deliver reinforcements.
You have left your probes undefended.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, did you think you could warp there? The enemy is attacking your probes.
Dispersing.
Oh, there's not enough Vespine for that. Your workers must gather.
My life for iron.
Mineral field depleted.
Let our enemy know of.
Your upgrade is ready for use. You have already gathered all that field's minerals.
We embrace the glory of battle.
There are no minerals left to mine from that field.
My life for iron.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I bet.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals.
You seek our service.
You have already gathered all that. Gather more minerals. Your upgrade is ready for you.
Oof. GG, dude. Ah. Where's the thing? Do I gotta change scenes? Oh, nope, it just comes up on its own. Look at that. Yeah, my macro was not that great that game, but it was kind of a weird one. I know my third was late. Whatever. We know it. It's what I had to do. I thought in that game. Oof. Not really. I could have done different, but that's actually way incorrect. The late adept scout. I scouted the tech lab on the fact. Oh my god. It scouted exactly what I needed to do, and I saved it. That's not true. What's my camera covering? Oh yeah, this shows you here. Starcraft TF2W2. Well, it's Vespine.gg. This is the streamer mode, but hold on, it's excellent. Vespine.gg is the website. Hold on, that's the streamer that made it Vespine. This is Twitch, but you can download it here. You can actually do it in the website. Like, you can upload replay. I actually got to see about uploading mine, but Vespine.gg. Look, you can see it right here. This is the website. Like, you can literally go on to the games. This is what the tool is, but other than that, the desktop app's different, but you can do it right in there and look at. You can instantly get into games, not even in StarCraft. It even has sound and music. It's funny. You can speed it up, slow it down. $16X. 2X. This is in the website. It's I don't have a graphic acceleration on in my browser, so it's better on the desktop app for me because without graphics acceleration, it's kind of poo. But it's still kind of sick that you can just do this and look at games. It'll actually have sounds and stuff, but the desktop app has a little. Actually, similar stuff, but the desktop app also has Stardex, which is the thing that shows you with the, no problem. See, this is actually in my game scene here. But Stardex is built into it too. Jagger J's thing. I hit your head on a desk, banging it to some metal. Are you okay, dude? Damn, dude. Crazy Corey, you all right? Check and see if you're bleeding, man. Crazy Corey's pretty drunk, but dude, that's why you gotta look at. Well, be careful, man. Snivy. Or Snivy.
Some jabroni Snivy has appeared. They are a Protoss player. This is your first match against this opponent. Also, bitch.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals. Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
We are the blades of iron.
I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
Orange Shisa. We are the Orange Command. My meditation is on command.
Prismatic core online. Channel the light of Ivor. Karadak Aga.
We face the enemy.
Cast Arashai.
Your nexus point is under assault. Your workers must gather more minerals. Research complete. Your nexus point is under assault.
I am here in the shadows.
Your nexus point is under assault. We have channels. Gather. Your nexus point is under assault.
Zaknaku Afari.
Insufficient energy. You have too few minerals. Your nexus point is under assault. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals. You have too few minerals. Your workers must have not enough energy. Gather more minerals first. Your workers must gather more minerals.
I am eager to strike.
I return to serve.
Gather more minerals first. You have too few minerals. Oh, did you think you could warp me? Gather more minerals first. Insufficient energy.
Yeah, he just wins.
Additional pylons.
VL underscore. Oh yeah, he's forged. We're fucked.
I return to serve.
Pay attention. You need more Vespine.
I have one way I think I can do this.
You have too few minerals. Your workers must gather more minerals.
Nope, we're fucked. I was gonna double forge, but I think the only chance we got is disruptors.
You have too few minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Engaging the enemy.
You have insufficient supply. I would warp in more pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
There's not enough Vespine for that. Not enough energy.
I am here in the shadows.
Your research has concluded.
I am here in the shadows.
Oof. We did as good as we could that one, considering a cheese, but there's no coming back from that. We were dead. I could have prevented the adepts. If I prevented the adepts, we might have been alright. That was a weird, kind of weird game. He obviously scouted, but I still find it very odd and strange and weird. Oh, I forgot. I got a fucking VIP Foxer somehow. I didn't forget. I just was like... He's like, well, no. And I'm like, nah, he seemed all... Because Foxer is... Kirktown OP motherfucker. I gotta figure this out because Foxer is noted. Let's see here. I know what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh, shit. Because I'm gonna fucking redo all this shit one day. Frackle's an editor, but not a mod. Wait, what? Did Frackle unmod himself? Did Frackle fucking unmod himself, guys? Yeah. Or did Sibajan on? I can see Sibajan trolling him. I don't know. Well, dude, he thought, but... What the fuck happened to my shit? That guy's getting off. Some people like unmodded themselves, or I don't know what the fuck happened. It's fair. You don't have to be. It's just funny. I'm looking at this. I don't know. I didn't do it. That's why I'm confused. I'm gonna change up all my shit on here. Yeah, I don't know what. It's weird. Oh my god, this YouTube VOD's gonna be great. I forgot to stop streaming on YouTube.